da, da, da. Greetings! I'm back with more Horizon Forbidden West. You may have heard a da-dum. That was me disconnecting my controller from the computer so that it would work properly with my PS5 and not also control Steam Big Picture, because Steam thinks that every controller touching the computer automatically wants to control Big Picture. It does not. That just happens to be the most convenient place to charge my controller. Okay, last time we had finished the place, this place over here, Death's Door, wherever it is, over here. Now we've got a bunch of stuff. Latopolis, that's what it was. And we met the space people, who I assume are the space people. And now we've got like spots all over the world with Firegleam. Yes, I just need to zoom in a little bit more. And I can find all the Firegleam spots. And these blocked paths that still have a missing tool requirement on them. So I can go ahead and go collect all the Firegleam locations, or I could press ahead in the story. Right here, the Dying Lands, and see about getting the next bit of kit I need. I think what I'm actually gonna do is this, the Burning Blooms, and go track down said friend of mine. Do I have a mount? I kinda do, okay. Okay. The mounts are way easier in this game than they are in Zero Dawn. Wait. I would not have stopped if that sheep had not dropped purple. Okay. This is a lake, and my mount can swim? Not really. Okay. You stay there. I will swim. Hello. Let's start this off with a bang, shall we? Bang. Oh, a machine saw me. You really want to bring it? Well, you seem glitched, so. You gonna bring your glitched self up out of the water so I can hit you? Ow. Disagree. Oh, I didn't hit that button. There we go. We'll heal up a little bit. Yoink. Now we yoink some of these plants. Yoink, 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 yoink. Okay, up the hill. Ooh. Ooh, it's a billboard. Look at that. Oh my god, I fell off the cliff. Billboard still causing accidents 2,000 years later.
Is that who I think it is?
Is that who I think? Oh. Oh, I remember her, kinda.
You see that, Milo? You have to wait for an opening. Care to join the hunt?
Yes.
I've got your back, Aloy. Aloy, strike while you can!
What do you mean strike while I can't? I did strike. And then this other guy showed up, and then I got exploded. Oh, there's bombs. Oh. Come here. Come here, bunny rabbit. Don't dance around the bomb. There you go. Land on the bomb. Ow. That one hurt. Ow, that one hurt even more. Can I not get hurt while I'm down, please? Oh, they're adding more robots to the fight. Can you not? Ow, okay. Okay. Hey, 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 he jumped. Boop, 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 boop.
Okay, that counts. Nice one! That has to hurt!
Bonk. Bonk.
I know you're tougher than that, Aloy!
They still lean heavy into the stun lock. I would help you, but stun lock.
This next hit. Shake it off, Aloy! Keep fighting!
This guy should not be alive.
Good hunting! Ammo for you!
It's moving that fast in bullet time.
Nicely done.
Likewise.
Come over here.
Okay. Gotta pick up all the loot first.
Are you all right?
I don't know what happened.
You let your guard down.
Well, to be fair, the game was kinda cheating a little bit with those robots. They were getting way too many iframes and things they ought not have been getting. It sure is. Try not to stare. Hello.
Sunhawk Talana Kane Padish.
Aloy despite the Nora.
You're the slayer of Redmaw, the savior of Meridian.
Milu is my new thrush. She joined the Hunter's Lodge shortly after the Battle of the Spire. She's heard a few stories about our hunts together.
Oh.
Stay and rest. Make sure you take some medicinal plants for that wound.
So what brings you all the way out here? Are the machines back east too tame for you?
Not quite. I'm looking for someone. A Karja hunter, about my age. Name's Amadis.
Amadis.
He came out here on his own a while back, and now he's missing.
Well, there's a war going on.
This man you're looking for, is he another hunter from the lodge?
He'd hate to hear you say that. It's a long story, but he's a former noble. We met out in the wild after I was wounded on a hunt. He healed me, then helped put a stop to machines that were threatening a nearby village. After that, we, parted ways.
Sounds like there's more to the story.
Another time.
Mm-hmm. New thrush.
Oh, Milu's your new thrush. Guess that means a hawk can sponsor more than one now?
Things have changed at the Hunter's Lodge. Now all who seek to become the best hunters are welcomed as members, no matter their tribe. But don't worry, you're still my favorite thrush.
You're really shaking things up.
As I promised when I became Sunhawk. And as for Milu, she believes learning to hunt will help her ailing tribe. Who am I to say no to that?
Can Milu be part of the conversation?
The last time we met,
She's just gonna sit there while we talk about her in the third person?
Several claw striders, it turned out. A hunter-killer, too.
You said you were feeling restless. Is life as Sunhawk that boring?
Well, I had just left the city. I couldn't stand being cooped up with bureaucratic regulations and formalities. But my time out in the wilds helped me realize the lodge needs to be more than a glorified trophy hall. Our hunters should be the spears that safeguard our civilians, like my father and brother were.
Sounds like a big challenge. I don't remember others in the lodge being so open-minded.
Some are. The rest will get a boot out the door. And I'll get back to it as soon as I find Amadis.
Okay, need help?
I can help you find your friend.
I know you must have your own reasons for being out this way. But I'd be glad to have your help.
What was he doing out here?
He lost someone close to him during the Red Raids. He was heading to the side of the battle to finally lay them to rest. Milu and I were on our way there now.
The battlefield's near. I can still come with you.
No. Go to Stone's Echo, heal, wait for me there, and think on today's lesson.
But...
You're no good distracted by pain. Go. All hunters need to recover from time to time.
Yes, Sunhawk. It's been an honor.
Will she be okay on her own?
Of course. She's my thrush. Come. The battlefield's this way.
I mean, does that answer the question? We are running. I'm glad I looted before.
You said it was part of the Red Raids?
The Battle of Burning Blooms. Amadis was part of the Karja army that pushed into the west. His division attacked the Tenakth, but they underestimated the enemy's forces. It was a massacre.
I never thought you'd be friends with someone who participated in the Red Raids.
Oh, don't worry. He was one of the good ones. He tried to stop the attack, but it was too late. He's
Sorry,
been on the run ever
there's a
since.
goat. Doink, 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 doink.
And you think something went wrong for him out here?
Doink.
Don't worry. I'll track him down.
He promised he would get a message back to me.
Doink, doink,
I waited, but
doink.
this is the field.
Oh, this
where
is
the
the
Tenakth
oh.
slaughtered the Karja.
Looks like time and weather have eroded most signs of battle. But there are a lot of footprints. Must be recent. Let's take a look.
Footprints. Oh. We
Heavy
must
footprints. Maybe Oseram.
turn and face the
It's too many
camera.
to tell if Amadis is with them. I better look around. My focus might show me more.
Amadis was supposed to be alone. Why were Oseram here?
Burned wood, rusted steel. A Karja weapon.
A Karja weapon. The blade's rusted. Must have been from the battle years ago.
I mean, the blade looks fairly new. Burned wood. Goose grease? What is goose grease? Is that a thing?
Cooking fire. Looks recent. Whoever was here camped out for at least a night.
Yes, but was it last night? Because if it wasn't, I'm gonna grab this.
You're right. A lot of footprints here. What a mess.
Okay. More footprints. And trying to inhale water, not work.
Oseram, maybe Karja. Looks like there's a trail I can follow with my focus.
Ooh, they're blue things. Oh, they're machines
Found
over
any sign
there.
of Amadis?
Maybe. Oh, I have to do this.
Talana, I think I got something. Tracks that head away from the battlefield.
Lead the way.
Yoink. Oh, these very clear tracks. Okay.
I don't get it. Why would Amadis keep going west?
Maybe there's something else around here?
Looks pretty abandoned to me.
Save.
An Utaru. What's he doing out here?
Fox!
Maybe he saw Amadis.
Let's ask him.
Let me guess. You're straggling. Got left behind when the wagons rolled out.
No.
Do not worry. I am not the Karja-hating kind. Just
That's good, because I'm Nora.
For a little company. Name's Lel. You two must be lost.
Actually, we're looking for someone. A Karja hunter.
He would have been traveling alone, clothes would have been well worn.
Yes, he was here, poking around the old battlefield. Wanted to know what happened.
A battle.
Lucky for him. Old Lel hears all the stories.
Guy.
Karja army charged straight into the waiting Tanacht. Most burned, but others, the Tanacht marched back west. Your man wanted to know where. Told him I've heard rumors of a place called the Rot.
What is it?
A Tanacht prison, or a Karja graveyard, depending on how you look at it.
Uh-huh.
What is this place?
Further west, in Tanacht territory, but that did not stop him. An Oseram caravan was camping out at the battlefield, about to head the same way. He joined them. They all went west, towards the ridge.
Thanks, Lel.
Foxes of the new squirrel. Yes.
Hunting out there.
All animals are the new
Let's head
squirrel.
west to the ridge, then. If we find this caravan, maybe we'll find Amadis.
Lead on.
I'm just gonna head west then. Do I need to be going a particular type of... Ooh, there's a bird. Yeah. Bird. It's a bird. Bird. Yeah. West.
You
Right.
mentioned Amadis lost someone close to him at the battle. Do you think the Tanacht took them prisoner instead? To the Rot?
I don't know. Maybe.
Fox. Boop.
The ridge up ahead. It looks like there's a tunnel. I think I've been here before. But let's head in.
Right behind you.
That looks
Snapper.
like an old highway sign.
We can use that.
Hawk and Thrush. Just like old times.
There's nothing over here, Shell Snapper. But come closer so I can stab your face. Beep. Okay, I'm gonna go this way then.
Aloy, give it to him!
Haha. Okay. Run away!
Aloy, strike while you can!
I am. I'm going to strike all of the spots. And I'm going to do this. Where'd it go?
Aloy, reload!
I disagree. Oh, it gets to just surprise attack and land on me. Okay. So it gets to burrow, then jump out of the ground and land on me at any location where I'm standing, from any location. And then it can jump from where it's standing to on top of me from any direction. And can insta-counter me. I am, but they're giving this guy a lot of things. Like that. He hit me for my entire life total while I was looking at him in bullet time. I can't even draw my bow. They need to like follow rules for enemies, right? If you have a big enemy, you can't make him ultra maneuverable like that. Like this. This is a gigantic enemy that is moving so fast that I can't keep up with him as he's moving around the battlefield. I have no idea where he is or where he's going to appear. Like, he was just over here, and now he's gone. And then he just lands on my head from the fucking sky. And I'm stun locked on this ice that he makes. I can't get off of it.
Much better.
Okay. So, now that I've run... and that hit burned all of my my medicine. First time the whole fight is actually giving me time to stop and shoot him.
Gotta say, feels good to hunt by your side again. Let's head into the
Still, at the end of the day, it still feels like artificial difficulty, right? Because the all the things that were making that fight difficult were things that are outside of the player's control and outside of the player's ability to handle.
Looks like a cave-in. Let's look around.
Yes, I'm looking for more healing material. Where are we actually going? Over here in the corner. Aha. Okay. Ooh, big cave. Oh yeah, I was in here wondering what was going on because I couldn't get places. I need a code I don't have. Search the tunnel. Oh, my clues start outside. A diary written with a friendly hand. Okay, yes, I found that particular clue before.
Talana, I think I found something. In the rubble.
What is it?
An Osram.
And a
What does it say?
scroll.
He was part of the caravan that went through here. The note ends abruptly when the tunnel started to collapse, I guess.
Oh.
But there's nothing here about a Karja hunter.
Oh.
An earlier caravan made it through before the collapse. Sounds like they went to a watering hole on the other side.
So he could have made it. Is there another way through?
I don't know. These mountains are pretty steep.
Then I'll have to find a way. Thank you, Aloy, for coming with me this far. But I've taken up enough of your time. Here, take this. May it help you on your own hunt.
Hold on. How do I get in contact with you if I find a way across the mountains?
I'll check in with Milu at Stone's Echo whenever I can. If you find a way, leave word with her.
I will.
Aha.
Good luck.
You too.
Talana seems really worried about her friend. I wish there was more I could do, but I don't think there's a way past these mountains right now.
Why did I not spot this last time I was here? Yes, let's break things. Oh, did I? I did spot this. Someone just put it back. So is this code like written on the wall somewhere? Other codes have been written on the walls. Perhaps out here. Okay. It's like an old freeway sign. And then there is an old freeway sign right here. Nothing on it, but this ice is, I guess, here permanently now? Okay, that's strange. Does this have anything to do with anything? No. Okay. I mean, this barrel has something written on it. I don't. Oh. I guess leaving the cave puts this wall back. The code has to be like in here somewhere, right? Is the code given away somewhere here?
Not the right code. Well, that didn't do anything. Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it.
I'm gonna look up this code.
Got it.
Apparently, this is called the Oseram Dead Cave. And that solution is actually for a different door in the game. It just also works on this door. Okay. Which explains why I can't find anything, because they just use the same code that's for a different puzzle to also activate that door. I'm just supposed to remember it, I guess. Okay. Okay, so that's on hold. let's do this. Oh, he far away. Oh, he real far away. Okay. Ooh, do. Fire. Fire. Fast travel. Ooh, real far away. All the way back up here. Fast travel.
Sister! Over here!
Okay. There's a person inside this building that wants to talk.
What's next for you? I'll take some ale.
Well, look who's back.
Oh,
Come for another round?
sure.
How are the refugees doing?
They keep to themselves mostly, but they have food and shelter. Some even found work around town. Good thinking, giving them that Stormbird heart.
I'm glad it helped. I hope they can get back on their feet.
I'll keep checking up on them.
Then they'll be just fine.
Okay. Tolland Cleanbroker.
Has Tolland been giving the refugees any trouble?
Nah, he's still nursing his pride over at his shop. I've seen Karja fuss pots made of tougher stuff than that brittle bolt.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, he knows if he messes with the Shadow Karja, he messes with me.
Okay, well,
Well,
gotta go.
I have to be going. Thanks for the drink, Petra. I'm glad I stopped by.
Anytime, Flamehair.
So is she just gonna be here at the bar for the rest of the game? And just randomly drop in? Oh,
So, you've returned from the west.
yes.
Any luck?
The Bristlebacks were being penned by Tanakh rebels on the other side of the mountains. Ulvin's explosives opened up a sinkhole, dropping them into the tunnels.
Which they followed to the mine and out into the Daunt.
Right. Aside from the rebels, if anyone is to blame for the Bristlebacks, it's Ulvin.
Radiant beams of the sun. And all this time he was pointing the finger at us. Bring Ulvant here. Petra, too.
I think we just started something else. Well, that looks like the good stuff you got there. Judging by that reaction. Save the Daunt!
Summoned like a blasted ale winch.
Yes.
You best be meaning to put pen to parch.
What's Petra doing with the magistrate?
Are the Karja going to sign the concession?
What? Why is she here?
I live here too, lugnut.
Uh-huh.
So what's this about?
Thanks to the savior, the sun.
There are already hecklers in the crowd.
Back incursion. Tanakh rebels were keeping pens of machines on the other side of the mountains. A sinkhole swallowed them, releasing them into the underground tunnels that led east and out into the Daunt.
So it was an accident. But let us not forget that it was the Karja.
I'm not done. The sinkhole only formed due to your unauthorized blasting in the southern mine, Ulvant. You are responsible for the machine rampage, the workers we lost, the destruction the Bristlebacks caused. All of it.
My dear magistrate, has your precious son baked your senses? I would never give such an order without first consulting you.
Evidence says otherwise. Aloy found the shipping manifest in the mine. You skirted the laws of the Sundom, Ulvant. All for a few extra shards.
Greedy as ever. And you almost drowned your other miners. And sent that oversized tool over there to intimidate a bunch of refugees.
God.
I demand an official investigation. I won't be the victim of some Karja scheme.
Certainly. We'll conduct a thorough inquest into everything. The bristlebacks, the mine.
I don't know if an inquest and an investigation are exactly the same thing.
That's not necessary, is it? What if I just return?
You just asked for that.
Well, that would save the crown the cost.
Of course. I'll be on my way as soon as I wrap up some previous commitments.
No.
After all, the welfare of Chainscrape's people in a transition like
Nope,
this.
you're leaving right now. Chainscrape will be just fine.
You think she can run this scorched out forge dump? Ha! Knock yourself out.
Get out.
Don't want you.
Boo this man. Oh, now they're going to actually kill him. Okay.
Get off me.
Mud looks good on you, Olvin.
Was that mud? That was some really hard mud. That was some concussion level mud.
Aloy,
Oh, you got it coming.
here, please accept this token of gratitude. You've done the Sundom and my sanity a great service. And I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Guess we do. Not the most pleasant boots to fill, but I'll wear them. All thanks to you, Flamehair.
Okay.
Okay. Chainscrape will be better off with Petra in charge.
Okay, so I've been grabbing skill points like crazy. Where am I gonna put? Oh, I'm going to put these skill points. I was doing things in the infiltrator tree. I read up a little bit on what these things do, and apparently, if you get these passive heals here, it deletes the base passive heal that you get from like the healing tree and stuff, like these low defense boosts and stuff. These overwrite these, so you want to wait on getting those. Triple shredder. Okay, but the shredder is a horrible weapon. Let's continue down through here. What is this? Braced shot. Okay. What are the passive stuff that I can get? Silent strike heal. Like this right here. This ability here and this ability here overwrite some of the other abilities. Focus shot. What is this? Smoke bomb. Capacity. And then there's berserk all the enemies. Oh, and they'll start attacking each other. Oh, that's really cool. Self resonator. Okay. Sharp shot expert. Okay. What do we have in here that I have not picked up? It's pretty deep in this tree. Valor surge. Weapon stamina. Oh, weapon stamina. Knockdown shot. That seems fun. Oh. A special arrow that does no damage but can stagger or knock down enemies. And you can triple shot it. And then there's more warrior stuff I can get. Melee detonator. Oh, a special arrow that can be detonated with a melee attack. Close in on an enemy with a quick strike. What kind of already does that every once in a while? Quick trapper. I don't use traps, so we can save traps for later. Okay. Let's increase some of our healing ability. We have to get Valor on impact. But low health regen is now a cool thing. And potent medicine. Potion proficiency. I don't really use potions all that much, but because potions are not instant anymore. But we can start activating things going down the survivor tree. I think we're at a point where I've got a lot of really cool and crucial skills. So now I can just start expanding these trees out and adding more abilities and things on there. Drowned Hopes, which is a level 22 side quest. And the Enduring. That's going to go on for a while now. Okay. Let's go take care of some contracts. Okay.
Oh, hi!
Oh, hi! Someone just yelling at me as I'm walking by. Kids.
Back to work
The
finally.
charger herd Laren's contract mentioned should be close by.
Yes.
Might want to look through the contract one more time. Make sure I didn't miss anything. There are the chargers. If I can take a few of them down, it should lure in the scrappers I'm looking for. Got one. Just need to take down a few more. Got one. Just need to take down a few more.
Come here, you. You missed. I'm after the charges, not you.
The scrappers. Right on schedule.
Scrappers are here? Where? Kill the scrappers.
Down it goes.
I'll just shut this one down real quick. Oh, there's the scrapper. I found it. Oh, I found them both. Okay. Good night. Okay. Get back here. Lovely.
That's one.
Yeah, lots of loot.
That should do it. Time to take these parts back to Larend.
After we get all of the loot. Okay. Ooh, so much healing stuff over here. We're gonna get all of this. And we got all the machine parts, right? You missed the healing thing. Okay. So that was a salvage contract. And where are these guys at? Oh. Oh, they all the way down there. Okay. Okay. Out. Oh, we already. Okay, base point. Right, gotcha. We're just passing through. Can we pass through, please? Before they eat us? Thank you for the passing. Yes? Wait a minute, is it up there? Okay.
I should dismount.
Here to train for the hunt, Savior?
No. I keep going this way. Okay.
Savior, the hunting grounds are open to you.
Yes. We shall continue in a thiswardly direction. Aha.
I must be close to the machine site Larend's contract mentioned.
Pig. Okay. Now, here at the machine site, I'm going to take a quick little break, and I will be right back. already been an hour. Can you believe that? Back in a minute. I'm back. Okay. You know what? I have small story time. I was wearing like shorts earlier, and I have the AC on to keep the house cool. Thank you, Con. And I was like, okay, I have a little blanket that I can pull up over my legs, keep my legs warm while I'm here sitting in the chair. But I can't use my blanket because my blanket was under my desk. And the cat saw blanket under desk and went, "Mine, you can never use." And so now the cat is sleeping on the blanket under my desk. And when I tried to pick up the blanket, it swatted at me, but like, nope, blanket mine now, forever. And if I bring a second blanket and it happens to lay on top of the cat in any way, cat gets angry and storms out. So I had to go put on pants. Because cat stole my blanket. Anyway. Pig! Oop. Did you follow me? How is it you can follow me with no problems, but carrying me here you have all of the problems? I might delete you later. Anyway. Slide into stuff. I could move the cat, but then I wouldn't have fun story for content.
When we fought the Eclipse back in Meridian, I never imagined I'd find them again, out in the Forbidden West.
So those guys. Gather scrounger alarm antennas. Okay. Do I need to alarm them to gather the alarm antennas? Or are the antennas just something I'll pick up? Whee! Nothing to see here.
Guess I'll get those antennas later.
Ooh. What do you mean antennas? No. Going the wrong way? Oh, okay. Guess I'm going the wrong way. Oh, they're up there. Okay. I saw blue lights and I'm like, machines. I saw blue lights and I'm like, machines must kill. Did I really not climb this? Okay. Oh, hello. Look at this. Bonk. Oh, you lost a piece. Oh, that must suck. Oh, between the eyes. Oh, that must suck. Oh, look, that was in the heart. Do you have a heart? I don't know. You're a machine. Oh, that looks like a hurt. Nope. Didn't see anything. Actually.
The antennas.
Peekaboo.
I need to shoot them off first.
Oh, so I do have to shoot off antennas. Thank you for telling me I need to shoot off antennas, game.
One antenna here.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I did. I did get one. Secret snivy. That's my charger.
I'll put these in my pack.
Squirrel. Oh. Scrounger alarm antennas. Are you a scrounger? You are.
That's all of them. Now to pick up some antennas.
Boo. Okay.
I still don't have enough antennas. Maybe I can find more scroungers in the area.
Maybe. This guy is mine. There's a boar. I don't need a boar. Ooh, I can use a bird. And whatever that is. Oh, it flew away. Okay. It flew away. Take this. And I'll take the crow meat. More scroungers. Is one of these lights a scrounger? Gotta get closer. Ooh. Okay. A charger. A charger. Scrounger. Yes.
Time to get those antennas for Larend.
Raccoon! Mine. Well, hello!
Let's see if I can get those antennas for Larend.
I'll take this guy out, and then... make those arrows while I'm...
Couldn't get those antennas fast enough. They've called for reinforcements.
Oh.
Still in this fight.
The problem is these other guys that are not scroungers. Because it's not just that I'm fighting scroungers. I'm fighting guys that I have to fight differently from scroungers. And they're blocking me from getting my killing blows on the non-scrounger enemies. Okay.
Clipped an antenna.
Booyah. These robots are circling around me faster than the camera can circle, so I can't actually find them. They're attacking me from off screen and circling faster than the camera can move. Okay, we're gonna loot down here first. So it's still the same thing, that the problem that I have isn't with the combat mechanics or any of that on this game. Because those mechanics are like still very wonderfully done.
Got one! Done. Time to pick up any antennas I shot off. I should take these antennas back to Larend when I get a chance.
The problem is you're fighting enemies that can move faster than you can target them. So you have the tools needed to handle the fights. You're just expected to use your Jedi mind powers in order to predict when and where you're going to be attacked from, because you don't have the ability to see the attack coming. And trying to track and follow your enemies is actually impossible, because this is as fast as the camera can spin. And if I speed up the spin of the camera, it becomes untenable with regards to looking at things. But the enemies can move faster than you can see. If you manage to get the drop on the enemies, I mean, that's fine, because you can deal a great deal of damage to them. Like that. So yeah, when I'm fighting one, it's really easy because you can turn and pick them apart. The moment it becomes more than one enemy you're fighting, or if the game gives the enemy that you're fighting a boost so that they can move faster than your camera, it feels like it's almost engineered for you to lose that fight. Okay, so we got both of those. The tear trial. Okay, so we have a new hunting grounds up there. I don't know if I want to challenge. And I think this might be bugged, this melee pit, because I've talked to this guy and I've cleared that pit. These two had Firegleam in the way. Gotcha. That's what that was. And then there's this drowned hope. Which well, actually, I want to... first we're going to go here. Oh, was there one more? Oh, there was one more. See, these guys are easy. They're easy when they let you hit them. Oh my gosh. I'm shooting right through their horns. Oh, he was already damaged, so his hitbox might have been different. Okay. Campfire up there. Those guys must have been stragglers that ran off when the fight started going poorly for them, but then came back. Oh yes, and then I want to fast travel from here to here.
Oh, perfect timing, Huntress.
And this is this guy.
You wanted.
I see your reputation as a hunter is well earned. Here's
Yes.
your payment.
Looks like you've got everything you need to make your armor now.
Actually, our scouts spotted a fanghorn nearby. Spews fire like a blazing forge. If I had it, my armor could resist an inferno. What do you think?
I'll check the details later, see if I can track it down.
You won't regret it.
Okay. I have 9 braided wire. How much braided wire do I need? Buy all of his braided wire. While I'm here, let's buy all of his hard plate too. I want to buy a bunch of these. We'll buy me up to 10 there.
Good call. I promise, these are the last parts we'll need, Huntress.
Mm-hmm.
I heard one of the other crews went further west to hunt down a rollerback.
Okay, outfit upgrades. Or a champion. Armor favors stealth and ranged combat. Okay. Long leg wing burner. I might be able to buy that from dude over there. Weapon upgrades, just one. For the rope caster? Okay.
That won't end well.
We need a long wing fire circulator
Still
thing.
working on it.
Long leg wing burner, that's what we need.
Fair trade. With this new salvage, I can finally start working on the armor.
Okay. Stealth Tear Plus. Okay. What other ammo do we need? Okay. Okay, we're missing sparklers and purge water for those. Lovely. So now, we do have this outfit. Okay, so I've got stealth ranged plus, stamina regeneration, and concentration, which are both very good. I keep the concentration plus. I lose the stamina regeneration with stealth ranged with the Nora champion armor. Okay. And I get I'm putting on concentration plus and concentration vegan here. Fire defense. Low health, valor, melee defense, quick trapper, quiet movement, range defense, stealth tear, concentration. So the clock is concentration. I like how quickly my concentration comes in the battle. So I think I'm actually pretty happy with that. That hunter bow, this. Agility damage. Increasing damage dealt while falling or sliding. I don't typically deal damage in that fashion with a bow. Okay, so just that sheer impact damage and then critical hit damage on that. I use shock more than anything else on that. Okay. Something here is new and is not showing up. And I can sell off this stuff to the to Mr. Vendor over here.
Sounds like Laren's almost ready.
Still tracking down that fact?
Yep.
Yes. And then we trade. Valuables.
Glad we could work something out. This idea will work.
Okay. Where is this at? Oh, it's just right here. Okay.
Thought it through. I'm not going to mess it up.
I should take a quick look at Laren's contract. Read all the details.
Yoink. Aha.
I see machine tracks. Might be the Fanghorn I'm looking for.
Oh.
There's a lot of different machine tracks here. I'm gonna need my focus to tell them apart. Bristleback tracks. Not what I'm looking for.
You see, I don't actually need my focus to tell them apart.
No luck. These tracks were made by a charger. I can turn this around. Found the Fanghorn tracks. Trail looks fresh too. My focus should help me follow it.
I hate when it changes my weapon. I've hit that thing's horn like 4 times now. I hate when they do that. They have a group of machines go out of their way to track you down from their hunting ground way up there to pick a fight. And then the moment you start fighting back, they all run away.
Guess I'll find that Fanghorn later.
But they stay aggroed on you the entire time. So the moment you start going about doing other things, they will follow you all the way across the map. Like that. And lose all their vulnerability spots. Like, I shot that guy several times, and what should have blown that horn off, I'm hitting him in the face. Exactly where he's vulnerable at. Box. Okay, well, I guess the other one just, like, despawned. Okay. Okay.
There you are. Let's see where you lead.
Fox. I saw the box. Actual tanks here. Okay. Box.
Send this to my stash. A fanghorn that breathes fire. I think I found Laren's new friend. I'm gonna have to take it down. Can just stay still for me, huh?
I'll catch you eventually.
Yeah, so let's yell at the machines.
That's a lot of lance horns.
Okay. So I guess we're chasing them into a dead end? Or not? They just ran up here and despawned. Yeah, they just ran up here and despawned. I mean, that's not exactly fair. What was that purple thing I was seeing over here? Is that them back over there where they were at the start?
Machine's weak to fire.
Okay.
Wouldn't want to take a hit from the Lancehorn's antlers. Focus on the fanghorn.
Okay. Okay. Where'd they go? All right. Even in bullet time, it moves faster than the camera. That's ridiculous. The mode that's specifically designed to slow down combat so that you can get a shot, the enemies are still too fast for you to actually get a shot on them. Like that's ridiculous. I can stand in one point and pivot, and enemies that are a good distance away can run faster than I can pivot. And of course, you can't shoot them while they're running. My arrow phased right through them. Let me make sure I'm full up again. Yeah. They're not hittable while they run. And then they run up here, they despawn, and reappear back over there at the ruin again. Cocoon. Oh, they didn't respawn here, were they? Are they down there on the hillside again? Did I come over here too quickly? I might have come over here too quickly. Okay, now I've left the machine site and come back. They should have reappeared. Either over here in the ruins or over there on the hillside. Pig. Okay, randomly that pig has twice as much health as all of the other pigs that I killed with one hit. And that one just juked into despawning. Yeah, okay, yeah, they respawn back down there. Squirrel! Looks like... Oh. As long as I can keep them in sight, they won't despawn. Oh, you gonna die. And it's just a matter of where your friend went. He is over there. Okay. Where is it? Ah, I bet it despawned again. I think I clipped off one of his horns over here. Yeah, it's all the way over there. Can it see me in stealth? Yes, it can. Okay. So you can't stealth up on this thing either because it can see you.
Frost would do a lot of damage.
Well, yes, but it not despawning every time it runs off screen, because now it's all the way back over there. It runs into a dead end and then despawns and then respawns on the other side of the map. That's the problem. And every time I try to sneak up on it, like in stealth, like right there, it saw me well out of its range, even though I'm behind a rock. And it spotted me before, even when I'm in stealth. Like, right, like it can see me when I'm hiding. Because I'm completely 100% hidden right now. But you watch, when it comes within its incredibly wild range, it turns and runs away because it spotted me in stealth. So, like, anytime it gets cornered, it despawns and respawns well on the other side of the map behind you. You can't sneak up on it because the moment you get anywhere near it, it turns and it runs. And its visual range is further away than your longest weapon range. See, it won't come closer than that ridge right there because it keeps spotting me in the high grass.
Damn it!
I'm gonna take my aggression out on you if you guys keep coming over here. Unless you suddenly become invincible. Where's the other one? I think it's despawned. It's probably behind me again. Yep, so it respawned over there. I mean, that's how do they legitimately expect you to tackle this thing? With all the advantages that they give it. Running faster than I can pivot is insane. It can see traps. It goes around them. It goes around them.
Ha! Gotcha! Whew. Now I need to get those parts for Larry.
You just have to run after it across this field and then turn around. Because when it gets to the other side of the field, it despawns and reappears on that side of the field. So you gotta run it to that side, despawn it, come back over here, run it over to that side again, and just try to peg it down slowly as you run it back and forth across the field. I don't know why they just didn't give it a loop so that you could continually chase it, why they made it despawn. It's weird. Maybe they couldn't figure out how to get this particular enemy to do it, or it kept bugging out or something. But yeah, and you can't put traps down because it can see them. because it can see me when I'm 100% hidden. And when monsters or the machines see traps or tripwires in this game, they will stop and run around them to the other side. And you saw how quickly I killed him once I actually managed to catch him. It's not like it was a difficult enemy to fight. Like, some of these machines are legitimately difficult to fight. It was just a bunch of BS around trying to catch him. Fox! Oh, more blight. Yeah.
Over here, Aloy!
I wonder why I don't have the option to snooze. Oh, I do have it here. I don't have it there. Okay. We're going to talk to Laren, and then we're going to take a break.
Here's that fanghorn you wanted. Most of it, anyway.
Yes, this is it! This will make my armor truly stand out.
Can I have your armor?
Maybe I can add,
It's about time you got started, isn't it?
You're right. Can't make the perfect armor if I never light the forge. Thank you, Aloy.
Yes.
Maybe you'll come back around when Karuf does. See me win that prize?
I can try.
And
Salvage to sell, Hunter?
you need to learn... Ooh, Forge Flare. Ooh, die. You need to learn the secret of perfection. But he does sell like all of the stuff.
Change your mind.
Okay. While we are standing here, we're going to take a short break. Already 2 hours. Wow. Anyway, short break. I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes or so. I have returned. And I have an idea on why that despawn thing was happening. As I noticed, Kitty, this paw.
You here to trade?
I know you're stretching, Kitty, but you're stretching paws under the wheels of the chair. That is not a smart move. Anyway, I was saying I have an idea as to why that despawn thing was happening with that monster. And it has to do with how the map is laid out. I'm betting that what they did in order to have no loading zones on a map this large is that they chopped it up into regions. And that there's multiple regions going on right here where that was happening. And I'm betting that this area right here where the thing was spawning is one region, and this is a second region, and this is a different region over here. And we noticed earlier with the cave, with that wall that I broke, and then I walked outside the cave and walked back in, and the wall was back in place, that the cave was a region, and outside the cave was a region. Now, the reason that you would divide your map into regions like this is for loading. In order to cut out loading screens, you need to know how fast Aloy can travel at her fastest speed so that you know how many regions you have to load in at a time based on how fast Aloy can travel. So from here, you need to know how far she can see in any direction so you can load in very low polygon versions of the regions that don't have any actors or objects in play. An actor is a character or a monster. An object is something like a chest or the rocks in a breakable wall. And these regions that are closer to where Aloy is have all of the actors involved, right? So what I'm thinking was happening is that thing was running away from me so quickly that it hit the end of the region that it was in while that region was still unloaded, because it wouldn't load in the region until I get close enough to the region that it needs to be loaded in order to save memory. This is part of the memory management of a game. So what I'm betting was happening is that thing was able to run away from me so fast that it hit the end of the region that it was in, stepped into the new one, but because that new region wasn't loaded yet, it deloaded the enemy, which is why it kept reappearing over here at its spawn point. And then when I got over here to the region, and the region fully loaded in, it wasn't there anymore. If I had to guess what's happening, I'm betting that there's a region boundary line somewhere around here in the game code, and that this guy kept running across it while I was still way over here looking for it, and that made it despawn. Or I was still in this region and I walked up here and it ran over there and vanished. I was thinking about that while I was on break. I'm like, that might be what's happening, and they just never caught that during the beta testing of this game.
So, you here to trade, my friend?
Anyway, now I'm gonna check out this Drowned Hope's quest. Okay, yes, we got the spot over here that I can't enter. The spot over here that I can't enter. So I don't think I can. I think I'm gonna get the ability to open this up fairly soon. But I think that quest is blocked. So let's check out the Dying Lands. Just need to go back up here. Okay. I will come back and open up all of those Firegleam locations the moment I get the ability to deal with those flowers. Oh, right here. Okay.
I'm here, as promised. That's singing. Does it mean the chorus is ready?
It is assembled. I couldn't have done it without Varl. But I don't know what good it will do. The chorus is in disharmony. The subject of the cave is bad enough. Land God Fa still hasn't emerged, and every day more deadly machines try to force their way out, throwing themselves against the defensive cordon we set up around the entrance. That is only the first of many false notes. Your request has exposed deep divisions within the chorus itself and the tribe.
I mean, I'm always wary of storylines like this where you have a group of people that realize that there's a problem. They realize that the problem is getting worse. They realize that the problem is getting fixed. But when they realize the problem needs to get fixed. But when you suggest fixing the problem, they're like, oh no, we could never allow anyone to actually do that. Like, we're just gonna sit here and happily die. Like, it doesn't strike me as something that would actually happen.
I get that the cave is sacred, but how did asking to go inside cause such a fuss?
The fuss was already there. Many in the tribe and most in the chorus want to keep doing what we have for generations, which often is nothing. But there are others who call for change, or extreme measures. Your request has given fresh life to the debate.
Right. Tradition. I've run into that before.
But each tribe has to be dealt with in their own way.
If you say so.
I mean, I'm kind of with Aloy on
You
this.
said you couldn't have assembled the chorus without him. What did you do?
Some in the chorus refused to meet to consider your request. They believe that the cave belongs to the land gods alone, but Varl saw that what you did with Ray could be used to our advantage.
Sometimes it isn't enough to ask the people in charge. You need others to ask for you. As many as possible.
We spread the word about how you soothed Ray.
There may even have been a little exaggeration.
Growing interest put pressure on the chorus until they finally agreed to meet.
I saw it work a few times with the matriarchs. And even with my mother. Once or twice.
Nice job. You can handle the politics from now on?
Oh no. I'm sure we'll still need you to cut through them from time to time.
So you put fortifications around the cave?
Just some wooden barricades. We don't have the stonecraft of the Karja or Oseram. It is our archers at the cordon that truly hold the machines back. They withstand new attacks every day. I hope they can hold out.
What machines are coming out of the cave?
Scavengers and hunter-killers. But they're tougher than any we fought before. More vicious, with a strange purple glow.
Sounds familiar.
You've fought machines like these?
If they are what I think they are, then yeah. There may be a whole other problem in that cave. All the more reason for me to get inside and figure it out.
I mean, the story here doesn't really mesh. They want, on one hand, to say the cave is sacred and no one can go in there. But they realize that evil machines are coming out of the cave, and they're willing to put guards right at the front of the cave and shoot everything that's living that's coming out of the cave. So it can't be that sacred if you're willing to defile it like that. Like, you can't have this story both ways. Either this is a sacred spot where no one goes, or it is a spot that needs to be like fixed or cleansed or something. They're kind of trying to have it both ways, and I don't know. It makes this whole part of the story seem forced. And then putting this Varl romance here with it is also kind of forcing it, because these are two people that just met, and now they all of a sudden have this whole romantic arc that apparently happened off screen, and we're supposed to care about it. And you have to make these characters part of the story if you want things like this to have any kind of meaning.
The chorus is assembled. What now?
They're considering your request.
Then shouldn't we go talk to them?
When you're ready. But don't worry. Their debate won't end anytime soon. Meetings like these can go on for days.
All right. Then maybe I should resupply first. Who knows how many machines are in that cave?
Assuming the chorus agree to allow you inside.
Aloy can be pretty convincing in these situations.
We'll see. Do what you need to prepare. We'll wait for you above, where the chorus has gathered.
Okay, so that's actually 2 entire quest lines that have been the exact same. All I need to do is walk over here, touch this, and restock everything. Alright, now I'm done. I mean, this feels like filler. Because now I just have to, like, slow walk these guys up here to the top. I mean, the best I can say about this is that this is an escort quest that is they're trying to cleverly hide behind other types of another type of quest. Okay, so now wait for them to step into their places.
The singing just keeps going. I guess that means the chorus is still in session?
I mean, it's only been like 5
People
minutes.
sing to soothe the chorus, to help them break their impasse. It wouldn't be necessary if they were in harmony.
I'm not gonna have to sing back, am I?
Of course not. The singing will stop when we present ourselves. Are you ready?
I was ready 3 quests ago.
Alright, let's go talk to them.
Yay, we're finally going to see the chorus.
Speak.
Your sacred cave. There's something inside I need. If I can get it, it will help.
Zoe and the Nora have spread word of your story. And what you want. We know of no spirit in the cave. Only Fa, our land god, who entered the cave and did not return.
The power of the land gods is broken. We are diminished. Tales of spirits will not help us. Nothing will.
We weaken. We die. And become fertile ground for new life. This is the natural order.
Wait. You're all just going to sit around until you become food for worms? Literally?
So says the Outlander, ignorant of our beliefs.
That's what you just said.
Please. Remember how she brought peace to Ray. Listen to her.
We've heard such temerity from you before, Zoe. Let us not forget that you agitated for reckless war against the Kaja.
At least she's trying to help.
How? By inviting you to break our traditions?
Well, if you're just gonna sit back and die.
Every impudent outsider who wanders into Plainsong?
No. You should change your ways because your own lands are killing you.
She has a point.
We have stood by and watched as our land gods waste away. You would have us do the same with our neighbors, our children.
And this lone outlander can save us. Nonsense. A single seed matters little in the infinite cycle of growth and decay.
An alarm. It's coming from the mountains.
What's happening? Was that from the cordon?
It's an alarm!
And what alarm?
Machines must have broken through the cordon.
Then we need to get down there.
What about the chorus?
If the cordon has fallen, there's nothing left to prevent us from going in the cave. The time for permission is over.
Then off we go.
I mean, it brings up an interesting moral quandary, and one that a lot of people use in fiction.
This way, Aloy.
When is it okay to override a person or people's beliefs for the betterment of the people?
Fighting in the fields ahead.
Hi again.
These machines don't look normal.
I've seen these machines before. Hunter killers. They must have come from the cordon.
The others will defend Plainsong. We have to move.
Okay, so don't get involved in the fights, just keep running. Gotcha.
I really think we can do something about all of this. If I'm right, then yeah.
We're strong together.
You've made yourself a target.
This one's getting hot. I don't want to do this alone.
Yeah, we're not alone. Keep going.
More machines. It's on fire. These machines are stronger, deadlier than normal. There's more than just Minerva and the missing land god in that cave.
Yoink.
There.
This trail is the path of the land gods. It'll lead us to the cordon. More machines.
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
Targeting that machine.
They're onto us.
Okay. It's moving too fast to target, even with concentration.
Do you need ammunition?
That did some real damage.
shall strike!
Yeah. I'm gonna go grab this legendary piece while I'm here.
You won't get me that easily.
I must take you down! Face me! Shock that machine! Let me provide.
I've got
I'll
this
bring
one.
that machine down!
Hitting those weak spots is really working. I'm on
Okay.
this one.
Take that, machine!
They can't take us. Got this one lined up.
I can't even dodge roll fast enough.
Oh, that helps.
May this end your troubles.
Don't let the machine through.
Are you sitting back?
I'm all right. I think.
That got his attention!
What are they doing and how are they dying if all of these machines are focused on me the entire time?
Are you all right?
No, I can't do anything but dodge roll because I'm constantly being hit.
Having fun, Aloy?
And the others are still dying somehow.
You're going down.
A weak point, good!
They're hurt. We got this. It's good to be on the hunt.
You will fall!
Can I have time to pull one arrow?
That's the last one. Now onto the cordon.
Oh my gosh.
Right behind you.
Ooh, a fox.
Save these for when I need it.
Machines are everywhere.
We're almost there.
So many machines broke through. What happened to the cordon's defenders?
We better be ready for anything.
Ooh.
The cordon. Or what's left of it.
So many dead.
They will be mourned when the time is right. For now,
we must keep going. Into the cave.
Now, first I must loot. All of the metal shards. Ooh. There was armor in that box. Okay.
May the land gods forgive our trespass.
Okay. That seems like...
A kind of wall. Made of light.
Aloy!
Are you all right?
We'll have to find a way around.
It's a cauldron.
Your lead, Aloy.
Up here.
Ready for anything now?
Okay. So, the sacred cave is a cauldron. Okay. See the other side of that.
What's that ahead?
Like a cauldron door.
Which we could have guessed, because they said the machines came in here to get repaired.
To understand what's going on in there, you're gonna need one of these.
I mean, are we really going to just give everybody...
On the temple. Just like this.
It's not your temple. That's your ear. Your temple is a little bit closer to the eyeball. How did it magnetize to her face?
Yeah, it takes some getting used to.
Don't worry, Zoe. I'll help.
Now listen. The machines we've been fighting, they're different. More dangerous. That means there's something very powerful somewhere beyond that door. And it wants us dead. Follow my lead. And be ready for anything.
I get backup for this mission.
Let's go. We have to find the core of this place.
There's so much metal.
Who built this place?
Machines. Not like any you've seen before.
Okay, are there any machines in here? Or things of note?
The enemy's closing in.
Machines in here. We'll have to take them out.
Right behind you, Aloy. We're spotted.
Got this! Aloy, here's some ammo!
Here, take this
Now finish
ammunition.
them!
Got a shot.
Take down this machine!
Did they spawn another machine on the backside of that platform behind me?
You're really hurt, though!
Critical.
Got 'em all.
Leap Lasher, huh?
This is a cauldron where machines are born.
It looks like one, but if the land gods come and go, then they aren't just made here. They're being repaired too.
And the spirit you're after is in here?
Another wall. Not going that way.
Okay, well, it wants me to go here. Okay, let's go up here. Wee. Okay, that's probably not where we want to go. Oh, there we go.
Through here.
Those cables are glowing.
I've seen them before. They're like an infection. That thing I said that wants us dead? It takes over places like these and makes killer machines. It's called Hephaestus.
Even the mountain is rotted to the roots.
So yeah, that's what I said last time. I figured Hephaestus might be in here.
Looks like those cables are blocking the way up. You two wait here. I'll find another path.
Okay.
Huh. Standing on this floor panel activated something. Looks like parts of those pillars are rotating. Maybe if I shoot the gears, I can lock them into place. Make a path up.
What gears? Show me the gears.
How are you doing, Zoe?
This place was meant for the land gods. No Utaru has ever set foot in here. But I had to, right? To help you and Aloy. To find Fa.
You did the right thing, Zoe.
Okay.
I need more of this ammo.
I specifically put it on the hunter ammo. Okay.
Can you stand on that panel? Like this? Good. Stay there.
And then I just pop this in.
That did something.
Like that. Okay. So the gear is the rotating bit on the bottom.
There. Should be able to climb all the way up now.
What's that thing beyond the wall?
It's massive, whatever it is.
Okay.
Another floor panel. But I can't shoot the gears on the pillars from here. Maybe if I can find something to weigh this down?
Oh.
Can't pull that.
Did you find a way across, Aloy?
I'm working on it.
Okay. That was simpler than I thought it was. Oops. Oh, green.
Can't fit the crate through that opening.
But it's a
I can
machine.
get the crate through that shield, but I'll have to go around. Okay, getting there.
Okay. So, of course, the machines can pass through the force fields. And then we just push the crate. All the way over here.
That did it. The gears on the pillars should be exposed now.
Here's over here. Yes, okay. I just have to shoot it when it appears right here.
Nice shot, Aloy!
I disagree. I disagree with that assessment game.
There. Should be able to get across now.
I'm down here. Ooh-wee.
So high up.
Don't fall, Aloy!
Oh, okay.
How's it going up there, Aloy?
I hadn't thought of that.
One more set of pillars. There should be a floor panel nearby to activate them.
Oh, this one spins fast.
One down, two to go.
So close.
I disagree. Okay, but we'll wait for you to come back around.
Good aim.
Okay. There was one more. Okay.
All this metal. Winter in here.
Far removed from the warmth of the sun.
Okay.
There we
now I
go.
can cross.
Yeah, and she even tells you when you can cross. That was on me. I completely missed that one. Oopsie. Okay, and then we go up. And I'm rewarded with box. Okay, now I'm here. Oh.
Festus's cables are all over that node. But maybe I can override it.
Yes, let us try the override.
The cables are moving.
They're drawing back. We can climb up that vent.
Yes, you guys climb up the vent.
How do we cross?
Cables are twisted around that node on the other side. I'll see if I can get to it.
We'll wait here.
Okay, is it just to that side? Wow!
How do I get back up there?
Are you okay down there?
Yeah.
Okay, well obviously I use these climby pillars. Okay. There we go. So that way, that side is the way back up if I fall on this side.
Whoa! That was quite a jump.
Okay.
Okay, now, how to get up to the node.
Well, obviously we go through this. No? Okay. Never mind. We go this way. Oh. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Okay. Ah, here we go.
All right, let's see what we can do.
You made it.
Yes, override.
Come on over, you two.
Okay, and then we're down.
Armament 2, Unit G, Mark 1.
Who is that?
Oh,
Festus.
hello, Festus.
It's taken over this whole place.
Activate Gamma Matrix 5.
Why did it sound surprised? Gamma Matrix 5?
Near that door.
Go do your thing.
How to get to that node on the other side?
G, Mark 1.
There's still no sign of Fa.
It's a big place. We'll keep looking.
Increase throughput by 20%.
Okay. Oh, okay. Grabbable things up there.
Engage additive distribution J1 Zeta. Transfer secondary packages to materials B5 and 12.
Okay.
Load ordnance in Units A.
Okay, there's a platform down there. I think I can reach it if I glide.
Oh. Haha. The platform with the big glowing arrow. Wee. Okay, well there. Commune points over there.
Pipelines 9HX.
Oh, vents, okay. Wait for the vents to open and then go up.
Complete. Increase incendiary loadout for Unit G Mark 1.
Okay, up this. And let me jump onto those. Okay.
Activate Gamma Matrix 5.
It's repeating itself now. Okay.
Those carriers are moving a lot of weapons. What is Hephaestus up to?
Mark 1.
Varl, above us. She's in the air.
Don't let go, Aloy!
Yep, wasn't planning on it.
Once again, Barl with that insightful commentary. Like, I never would have thought about that. Don't fall. Don't let go.
Ride's over. Time to let go. Okay. Now what?
Engage additive distribution J1 Zeta.
Okay.
There's the note.
This might get his attention a little bit.
Secondary packages to materials B5 and 12.
I wonder if he's noticed that we're in here yet. I wonder if he knows who we are. How much does Hephaestus know about what's happening?
Taken over facilities before to build deadly machines. But it wasn't always hostile. It used to be part of something good. Something called Gaia.
More of those cables covering that door.
This is gonna get its attention. What is this music going on in the background? Do, 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 do.
What has Hephaestus done to her? Turned it into a weapon, which sooner or later will be unleashed.
And then, Plainsong. If my people see what it has become, if one of our gods attacks them,
you know what we have to do.
Varl,
are you ready?
I swear to God, if he says I was born ready, like,
we have to get down there.
we gonna have a talk with the writers. Oh, that's easy. Just hit the triangle button.
That dome of light, is it protecting the machine?
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
Okay, it doesn't want me going up there. But I'm gonna go around and pick up this stuff so that I have it for the upcoming fight, because that thing is about to blast us. Oh, found the override. Okay, we've got hard point purchase. Okay, looks like I might be done, I think. Okay. Let's let her out.
Intrusion detected. Deploying G-Mark 1.
Here we go. I'm sorry, Phil.
It just won't die.
A Grimhorn, huh?
This one won't stop us.
More machines are coming.
We'll take care of them, Aloy.
Then I'll get the big guy.
Aloy, ammo for you. There, a weak spot. I will not stop.
Machine's got heavy weapons on its back. If I can detach them, I can use them against it.
No, because the machines you're supposed to be taking care of are shooting me in the back. Oh my gosh!
Could make use of that weapon.
Because you're not killing them.
Now's my chance.
Reinforcements.
Okay. Now, if I can get to this weapon.
Mine.
Use the machine gun on them. Use an acid attack.
You could, I don't know, shoot it. Shoot her.
I've hunted bigger machines.
Okay, new plan.
Okay. Oh, I see.
Here's ammo.
That's my target!
It's done.
Bam.
I think our battle is done.
Warning a machine that nearly killed us?
It's still her god.
I do not grieve for a god or a machine, but because I no longer know what to believe.
Look, so if you want, you can go back home.
Do I still have one? And if so, for how long? Can you really heal our lands? Save my people?
But the question is still here. Where's Hephaestus?
But it starts now.
Identify destroyer. I'll call them Epsilon.
This time, Hephaestus.
To compensate.
Okay.
Retreating. Inevitable.
Okay, so Hephaestus is aware of us and is in the cloud.
Not bad.
Up we go.
There's more.
Like Aloy said, this is only the beginning. Aloy, the core. My focus is showing holograms on it.
They look like machines.
Overrides. Knowledge on how to tame machines.
And you can learn this?
Okay. It's showing you holograms, but it's not showing me any holograms. Oh, I can. Oh, okay. I guess it was too soon for me to override the cauldron. One thing I have noticed with the story and how the story is presented.
Wish I knew how to restore them. And there's data here from machines I haven't scanned yet.
Bristleback.
Got what you need?
Yes.
Let's press on then.
Okay, which... Oh, up there. Oh. There's a lot more loot in the room now. So that's the way we came in. Yeah, I don't think we came through this door.
Greetings, graduates of Cradle 9. Welcome to the regional... Error. Unauthorized access detected.
That doesn't sound good.
Was that the spirit? Minerva?
I don't think so. At least, not directly.
I mean, this facility was not built by machines.
Attention. All personnel must vacate the facility immediately.
Something doesn't want us here. What exactly was this place?
Seen anything like it before?
Yes. Yes, we have.
There. That's our way out.
This is a lab.
Error. Unauthorized access. Initiating facility lockdown. Stay out.
What's going on?
Well, at least the emergency lights work.
What just happened?
Minerva's definitely here. And I think it's trying to keep us out.
R2? Not right now.
There's a way to get us in.
You sure we shouldn't come with you?
Well, yeah, Minerva could be dangerous. Let me make sure it's safe.
Okay.
We'll be right here if you need us.
Oh, so I could use R on that door. Use it on this door?
Back that way.
No. It was just saying I have to wait for the cutscene to finish. before. Okay, let me jump over to this. And we're going up. Okay. This is a lovely red color.
Okay, I need to find where Minerva's hiding. I should look for a way to access the facility systems.
So Minerva and Hephaestus were inside this facility.
Alert. Restricted access. You are not wanted here.
Nope, sorry. You're not getting rid of me that easily, Minerva. Let's see where this leads.
Okay. Oh, no. This. Lovely spins. We're gonna go
What are
check.
all those cables in the center for? Minerva's shutting me out.
Okay.
Looks like those cables connect to something above. Seems promising, if I can find a way up there.
Server cables. Okay, well, let's see where these go.
Dead end.
Okay, so the other one. Got it.
I can feel a draft above. Might be a way out of this shaft.
Okay, so if above is the way out, what is over here? Oh. Green shine.
Well, looks like another part of the facility. Door's locked.
Okay.
And I'm outside. I need to find a way back into the facility.
Okay, we're up here. And obviously this goes back into the facility. Ah.
I'm close. If I can get Minerva to cooperate, I can merge it with Gaia. Finally bring her back. Then we can start fixing the blight, the storms, and maybe she can help me figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. Why did they have a clone of Elizabeth? Why did they want it back up?
This feels very Tomb Raider. Okay. And then we go up again. Aha!
Aha. Another shaft.
Okay, well, at least Aloy and I are on the same page. Aha. Aha.
Now I've got to find a way to plug into this place.
I mean, I've got to run all the way around to the other side to get those boxes now.
Looks like some kind of dome. Wonder what it's for.
Good job!
Thank you. Oh. Hey, can I just cheat and run up the dome? No. Okay. I think story is going to begin when we rappel down. So I'm going to take a quick little break. We are just past the 3-hour mark, and I will be right back in a few minutes. boom, 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 boom. I'm back. I need a medley for coming back. I could do that old like 90s cartoon thing. After these messages, we'll be right back. And then there was another jingle for when they came back, but I don't remember that one because it wasn't as catchy. Anyway, let's go down and talk to Minerva.
System core penetrated.
Mm-hmm. That's right. I'm going to penetrate all the cores. Hello, Minerva. I'm here to penetrate your core.
No! Minerva, I need the console. Please.
Access denied.
Why?
It didn't used to be like this. Do you remember it? Anything? You were part of something bigger once. Something good. Gaia. That's right. She can live again. But only if you give her the chance. I can't reboot her without you.
Will I cease?
I think you'll disappear into her. Become part of her. Like you used to be.
Misery will cease.
Yes.
Ooh.
Thank you. Thank you, Minerva. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Minerva function to original code. Do you wish to initiate heuristic matrix?
Here goes.
Okay. How many of them do we need to get to actually rebuild Gaia, though? I mean, it would be all of them, right?
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. A moment. Scanning data. So it is Aloy, not Elizabeth. We have much to discuss, but initialization of my heuristic matrix will not be complete for several minutes more. In the meantime, I suggest you familiarize yourself with this facility. It is our best option for a base of operations, and you can make use of its equipment to improve your ability to override machines.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Shall I grant access to your companions? They will be here shortly.
Huh, okay.
Okay, but don't overwhelm them, okay? They don't have a lot of experience with things like, well, you.
Hmm.
So no fake this time?
No. This time she's real. Laurel, Zoe. This is Gaia.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Gaia's still,
waking up. Let's look around.
I will highlight the location of the lab on your focus.
Okay.
I have established a network between your focuses, allowing you to communicate when apart.
Good. So what was this place?
A regional control center, where Zero Dawn progeny would have overseen terraforming operations in the area.
Okay.
What's all this?
This was intended as the main gathering space for control center operatives.
You could fit a good number of people in here.
Or maybe just a few. To start with, you two go ahead. I'm going to...
So this was supposed to
poke
be...
around a bit.
the lab.
That was its intended purpose. Some of the machine data you recovered from the repair bay below us appears to be corrupted. Accessing the terminal in this room will show you how to repair and complete the override.
I'll take a look.
Okay. Oh. In order to get the overrides now, I have to buy them. They're not just giving away overrides anymore. But I think I can buy a lot of these things from my vendor friend. Okay, so I've got the overrides on those.
Well, I was able to repair some of the corrupted overrides. But it looks like I need data from more machine parts to fix the rest.
My initialization is complete. You may continue to explore the facility, Aloy. When you are ready, return to the control room. We have much to discuss.
Oh, we're about to get some exposition. I like exposition.
Looks like an office.
Correct. The facility was designed with a number of private offices.
I guess it's nice to have a space to call your own.
This would have been an access point for advanced training modules on terraforming operations. Unfortunately, those modules were deleted when the Apollo database was destroyed.
That's too bad.
Mm-hmm. Showers, okay.
What's this space for?
This would have been the sleeping quarters for control center operatives.
Oh,
reminds me of the
wow.
bed aspirants had to sleep in the night before the proving.
I don't know. These beds look pretty rough. Look like what Shell woke up in Portal. Is that a toilet? Oh my gosh. Look at the state of the toilet. Can I go in this thing?
Hey, Gaia? Why doesn't this door have power?
At my current operating level, I am only able to restore functionality to part of this facility. In time, that may change.
Got it. So this place was here all this time. Built for people who would never show up.
Why didn't they?
Remember that guy I told you about? Ted Farrow? He sabotaged things. It wasn't supposed to be this way.
Through that door is a trail that leads towards Plainsong.
So I could head back east if I need to, once we're done here.
Correct.
Ooh. What's down here? There's something on the other side of this wall.
Door's locked. Maybe Gaia will be able to get it open later. Oh, I've been down here before. It's where I first got into the facility.
Okay. So what's in the center? Reception? Okay. I think we've looked around enough. Let's go back up.
Maybe it's time to talk to Gaia.
I'll leave you to it.
Oh, they don't want to get the revelations from Gaia.
Hello, Aloy.
Hi. So you're ready?
Yes. Initialization is complete. All tests show that my heuristic matrix launched correctly and is stable. You must have many questions.
Yeah. But two big ones first.
First, your subordinate
We're not gonna be able
functions.
to fix the biosphere without making you whole. I ran a search for your subfunctions at the Hades Proving Lab, but Minerva was the only one I found.
Thankfully, the sensory capabilities of this facility are far more advanced. I will search for the others now. Transmitting query pattern. Receiving.
Okay. I don't think we have access to South America. We are in the Midwest.
Artemis and Eleuthia, I can find no trace. They are simply gone.
What about the others?
Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon are revealed. They lie within reach. Procurable.
And Hephaestus?
It too stands revealed, but it is not like the others.
That's for sure.
In the years since the extinction signal, Hephaestus has evolved. Moreover, it is not confined to a single location. It haunts the global network that connects cauldrons to each other across the planet, making it exceptionally difficult to subdue.
Let me guess. We need it bad?
Correct. Its capabilities are essential.
Mm-hmm.
Without it, I can only delay the extinction of life on Earth. Hephaestus is our only hope of a permanent solution.
So we start there?
Unfortunately, we cannot. Procuring Hephaestus can only be attempted after my own capabilities have been significantly enhanced.
Grab the other subordinate functions first, then Hephaestus.
Precisely so.
So, Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon. How do I capture them?
To recover a subordinate function, you will have to travel to its location and find the physical processor to which it escaped. Then, exactly as you did with Minerva, you must use the master override to revert the subordinate function to its original code state.
And then how do I get it back here?
The subordinate function must be loaded onto a data storage device and physically carried back to this facility.
So I gotta do it one at a time.
The cartridge your root kernel was stored on?
Yes. Its capacity is limited.
Yeah,
so it can
okay.
only carry one subordinate function at a time. But in all other respects, it will suffice.
Okay.
Maybe you can help me make sense of something. A while ago, I had a run-in with a group of strangers who tried to kill me. They had machine servitors and a clone of Elizabeth Sobek with them.
Yes, this was recorded by your focus.
Do you know who they are?
The answer to that question is related to the extinction signal that woke Hades, prompting my predecessor's self-destruction.
The extinction signal? Okay, that sounds ominous.
The signal did not come from Earth, Aloy. The calculations are complicated, but it appears to have originated 81 trillion kilometers away.
81 trillion kilometers.
A distance so vast that light itself requires 8.611 years to cross it.
Okay, so what's so far away, and why does it want us dead?
The Sirius star system.
Sirius? But that's where Far Zenith, their ship.
The Odyssey.
Yes, that's where it was headed. But it blew up. Unless... I don't... Why make it seem like they failed?
So it came from Sirius B.
They didn't want anyone to know. They didn't want future humans to think that they were out there. Wait. The strangers who tried to kill me at the Hades Proving Lab? The ones with the clone? Are you saying that they're from... that they're descendants of... Far Zenith?
Yes, that is my conclusion.
Okay.
What is the state of the biosphere? Is the terraforming system functioning at all?
In a sense, the terraforming system never stopped functioning. The difference, since my predecessor's destruction, is that there has been no central governing intelligence to monitor its robotic agents and assign new tasks. As a result, errors have accrued, and day by day, the biosphere has gradually veered ever more sharply towards destruction. In recent months, disturbances in the biosphere have become obvious. But these bellwether phenomena offer just the merest glimpse of the complex and accelerating cycles of environmental dysfunction, now driving Earth's biosphere towards collapse.
And you can't do anything to stop it?
If you can return Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter to me, I can improvise modest corrections to parts of the system.
But all you have to do to maintain the biosphere of Earth...
and rampant plant growth curtailed. But such corrections will not stave off collapse. They will only buy us time. Only with Hephaestus can I design and produce new robotic agents designed to permanently reverse the damage that has accumulated. All efforts must be directed toward that end.
But, I don't know, it seems like if you have the ability to build these kind of machines, that maintaining the terraforming of Earth wouldn't be that difficult. Especially with the biome that they've already created. Once you get it started that far, you don't have to maintain it anymore. As long as the Earth's core is functioning and still rotating, and the magnetic field is there and the gravitational field is there, it will maintain the atmosphere. And with the amount of plant life that they already had in the last Horizon game and this one, you don't need to maintain the system anymore. The system can self-maintain.
How long do we have then?
At present rates, without additional factors, the biosphere will cross a point of no return in approximately 4 months.
And if I gather Ether, Demeter, Poseidon, merge you with them?
We will only gain a few months more.
Well, every bit counts. The 3 subordinate functions that you detected, what do we know about them?
All 3 are relevant to problems currently plaguing the biosphere. Ether is responsible for detoxifying the atmosphere and moderating the weather. Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life. If all three were restored to me, they would constitute a massive increase to my heuristic processing density. But beware. Their responses to my query pattern were irregular. In human terms, they are frightened, lost, and paranoid.
Like Minerva. They need to be whole again.
Exactly.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Pharaoh, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All three of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Unfortunately, I have no way to track them. They have disappeared without a trace.
Maybe Hephaestus can
You said
track
you
them.
need Hephaestus to save life from extinction. Why?
Every subordinate function has value, but Hephaestus is by far the most important. Only by recovering and merging it can I regain my ability to design and mass-produce new machines at cauldrons across the planet. Only through it can I program new machines and alter the tasking of existing machines to completely reverse environmental damage. Recovering other subordinate functions may buy us time, but without Hephaestus, I cannot permanently stave off mass extinction.
So without the subordinate functions, we have 4 months. With the subordinate functions, we have 8. But without Hephaestus, humanity is still going to die.
Given Hephaestus's importance, is there really no way to capture and merge it first?
I'm afraid that is quite impossible. In my present state, launched and merged with Minerva, I am operating at less than 1/5, 18.8%, of my intended processing capacity. Hephaestus dwarfs this figure. Were an attempt made to conduct the merge under these circumstances, Hephaestus would absorb me, rather than the other way around. A merge cannot be attempted until my heuristic processing density exceeds its own.
And how many subordinate functions is that going to take?
Merging Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon will expand my heuristic network to 41.6% capacity, exceeding that of Hephaestus.
Okay.
You said Hephaestus isn't located in just one place.
Correct. Unlike the other subordinate functions, which are confined to discrete physical processors, Hephaestus is distributed throughout the global network that connects the planet's cauldrons.
So, when the time comes to subdue it, how do we make that happen?
I do not know. While you are retrieving the procurable
One-way
subordinate
gates.
functions, I will attempt to find a solution.
Find a cauldron that has the least number of connections. Leave one of the gateways open, but make the other 2 gateways lock after something passes through it. So there's only one way in and out. Once Hephaestus goes in there, lock the remaining gateway and trap him in that one location. You can do it physically if you have to, depending on how they're connected.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So could you build an army of machines? Attack the descendants of Far Zenith and take them out?
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of a Festus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the far zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good. It means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
Okay.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So could you build an army?
Okay, this is the same one.
It is in my human life, so yes, I could design. Given the nature, I must admit, no matter how. Indeed.
Okay.
The sole purpose of the signal was to destroy life on Earth, right? Why would descendants of Far Zenith want to do that?
At this point, we can only speculate.
I mean, Earth posed no threat to them. We don't have the technology to get in their way. We didn't even know about them.
True.
Unless... well... could it be that they want the planet for themselves? The strangers I ran into, they were after a Gaia backup of their own. I mean, if they did that... if they booted their own Gaia and boosted her power... until she could take control of Hephaestus. And then the whole terraforming system...
Then yes, the system could be used to do what the extinction signal failed to accomplish. Snuff out life, and then potentially to build an entirely new biosphere, to their specifications.
So they could be trying to do the same thing we are.
But with opposite results.
Extinction, instead of salvation. Well, this is not good. You said Sirius is really far from Earth.
81 trillion kilometers, or 8.611 light years.
Right. So, how would the descendants have gotten here?
On a spacecraft much like the Odyssey, though significantly more advanced. The journey from Earth to Sirius would have taken the Odyssey almost 300 years. This appears to have been much faster. If their ship departed Sirius at the same moment the extinction signal first began transmitting, the journey was made in just 29 years at an average of 0.297 the speed of light. If they did not set out for Earth until they learned of the extinction signal's failure, the journey was even faster, a mere 13 years, or 0.662 the speed of light.
Okay, enough. You're making my head spin. The descendants I ran
That's pretty
into at the
fast.
Proving lab, they had a clone of Elizabeth Sobek. So that's consistent with the idea that they came here to salvage Zero Dawn technologies, right?
Yes. As your own experience demonstrates, a clone of Elizabeth Sobek functions in effect as a key to the terraforming system.
But how could they have made a clone?
The Odyssey carried approximately 200,000 human zygotes, millions of animal zygotes, and billions of plant seeds. It is conceivable that Elizabeth Sobek's genetic material was sampled, with or without her knowledge, and carried aboard the ship in storage.
That's... okay, but... I mean... This clone... how could she participate in this? Destroying Elizabeth's dream? It's evil.
It is difficult to know. Perhaps she is loyal to the group and shares their objectives. Or perhaps she is a subordinate and has no choice but to comply with their orders.
Elizabeth Sobek? A subordinate? I don't think so.
Well, it depends on who raised you. I mean, she was caught by the enemy, raised by them to believe in their ideals, then yeah, she would be just as corrupt as they are.
The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
So the signal could only have been sent by someone who had thorough knowledge of the system, huh?
Yes. The signal's design was exceptionally precise and highly advanced. Were its intentions less malevolent, I would admire the intellect or intellects that produced it.
So if the descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes, as your encounter with them at the Proving Lab amply demonstrates, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
Yeah, no kidding. The one I fought seemed indestructible.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. For example, assuming I absorbed Hephaestus and utilized it to create a large force of combat machines. No shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
Always.
Unless you are locked on the defensive, because eventually your defenses will fail.
How did you figure out that the extinction signal came from Sirius?
The key came with data on your focus, from Silent's interrogation of Hades. The duration of the signal itself, 17.22 years.
That doesn't make sense. You said that the signal took 8.6 years to arrive from Sirius. Why would the signal keep transmitting after it was received and you blew yourself up?
Because the sender didn't know that had happened until it received notice from Hades.
So two-way.
It would take another 8.6 years to get back.
Correct. Only then would the sender stop broadcasting, after a total of 17.22 years. So the duration, halved, gave me the distance the signal traveled. With that in mind, I simply scanned my astronomical database for any relevant location 8.6 light years away.
And Sirius B is the only.
Sirius was the only logical source.
Yeah. Okay.
I guess I should get going and start bringing back subordinate functions. What can you tell me about their locations?
When my predecessor destroyed herself, the subordinate functions sought physical processors capable of holding them. So in each case you will be looking for a powerful computer of some kind. Ether is the closest, and therefore might be the easiest to acquire. However, it appears to be in the middle of Tanakh territory. My knowledge of that tribe is limited to data I read on your focus, but they seem to have a significant inclination towards violence.
Well, that's a nice way to put it. What about Poseidon and Demeter?
Poseidon has taken shelter in the desert south of this location. My substratal geography data indicates that a major old-world settlement called Las Vegas was located.
I told you that Vegas was down there.
Strange place for an AI devoted to water.
Agreed. As for Demeter, it appears to be located on the coast to the far west. Unfortunately, I am unable to provide any relevant data about the region. As such, it may be the most difficult to retrieve.
Okay, so 3 subordinate functions to go after. Ether, somewhere in Tanakh territory, Poseidon in the desert, and Demeter on the coast.
Where will you begin?
Okay, so it gives me levels for each one. So I guess we begin with Ether?
I think I'll head for Ether.
Then I will assign Ether as the objective on your focus. If you obtain it, I may be able to use it to quell the most severe storms in the region. though I will require Hephaestus and the control over machines that it offers to permanently stabilize the biosphere. Should you change your mind, you can update your objective via your focus interface at any time. I will also transmit a summary of available data on all of the subordinate functions to you for reference. Is there anything else I can help you with? I know you have a great deal to accomplish.
I do, don't I?
Is something wrong?
I don't know. It's just that Elizabeth set the bar pretty high. She had a dream for you, for life on Earth, and a lot has gone wrong, and it's all on my shoulders to fix it. Do you think I can do it all? Repair the system, defeat Varzenith, live up to her example?
Absolutely. In her last message, my predecessor declared her unwavering conviction in your success. In you, all things are possible. You prevailed in purging Hades and rebooting my system core. You will prevail in this.
Thank you, Gaia. Well, I guess I should get going.
I have unlocked the facility's exits. One leads onward to the west. The other leads back down the mountain to Plainsong, should you wish to return east.
Varl?
Whoa! Gonna have to get used to that. That's you, Aloy?
Yeah. Gaia's opened the exits to this place. Can you and Zoe meet me by the west door?
Be right there.
Establish the base. Oh, so this is like home base of operations, huh?
Back, Gaia.
Hello, Aloy. What would you like to discuss?
Do any more newer options appear here? No, not right now. Okay.
Get going.
So she probably won't have anything to say that's new until I grab one of those subordinate functions. Gotcha.
Okay. I need to bring Ether back for Gaia. Varl and Zoe are waiting for me by the west exit. But I could head back east first. Check on how Plainsong's doing after the attack. Or I could also look around here some more.
Are you sure?
Yes. I think it'll be better this way.
After you, Aloy.
New area. Ooh, what's that triangle thing on the way over there?
I need to head further west. To, get more of Gaia's components. Make her stronger. You two can stay here in the meantime. And Gaia can help get you up to speed. I'm not trying to shut you out. It's like training.
Actually, I'm gonna go back east to get Erend. Bring him here. Look, allies, friends can help. We have a place to stay now, and like you said, Gaia can teach us, catch us up. It'll be okay.
Okay. Take these then.
One to wear, one for backup.
While you're at it, stop by Stone's Echo and look for Milu. Give her a message for Talana that I found a way over the mountains.
Will do.
Are you going with him?
No. After what happened in the cave below, I want to stay here a while. There is much I need to understand. Maybe by the time you get back, I'll have a thing or two I can teach you.
Looking forward to it. When will you be back?
I'm not sure. But hopefully I'll have one of Gaia's missing components with me.
Be careful out there. Even in Plainsong, we heard how the Tenakth clanlands are suffering from storms, machines, and now Regala.
Don't worry about it. I'll be fine.
So do I have access to the whole West now?
to North Clanlands. Somewhere out there's 3 of Gaia's subfunctions. And who knows what else.
Okay. A bunch of... Okay, so these are all 3 of the main quests. Yeah, that gate is open now. Okay. And that's where Ether is. Down here is where Poseidon is. In Vegas, which I said last time, Las Vegas should be like around right here. Booyah, Las Vegas. And so the other one is over here on the coast. And this was Nevada. Then this has to have been California. That's Las Vegas. It would really help if I could see an overview of this, but that wouldn't be LA. LA's not that far north of Vegas. This is not, at least I don't think it is. Man, I need to go look at a map. Okay, I've got 12 points that I can drop into things. What is in the Machine Master's tree? Heavy lifter. Ooh. Okay. What's it? Smoke bombs, which I haven't really used yet. Okay, I want this. Skip that. Berserk Blast. Ooh. Okay. Oh, okay, so we've unlocked most everything in the Infiltrator tree. I do a lot of combat with the spear. Oh, yeah, we'll pick this up. There. Get some more damage on that. Okay.
Snow crunch under my boots.
We are going to go hunting for Tonics first. Oh my gosh! Okay, Tonic over there. Fox!
Race? Well, they definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed.
Outlander,
I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
Okay.
You're the Outlander who stood against Regala and her rebels.
Yes.
Only if it means we're good here.
Don't worry. I'm not here to drink your blood, or whatever you Easterners think we do. The slaughter at the embassy wasn't your fight, yet you stood by the marshals. As far as I'm concerned, you're no enemy of the Tenakth. But you are going to need help if you plan on surviving the Clanlands. I hear and see many things as a scout. I could share them with you, aid you on your journey.
I'd be grateful.
Well then, did you see those kids riding around on machines out west?
You know who they are?
No idea. But they look like rebels to me.
Okay.
Machine riders, but not rebels.
Shock Bolt Blaster. Frostbite Warrior Bow. Do I have a Bolt Blaster? I don't think I do. Let's just buy it. Obtained all weapon classes. Okay, so no, I did not have a Bolt Blaster. Let's compare this to what I have. I have the Acid one, and this is the Frostbite one. So I'm trading Shock for Ice. That one does concentration damage, but this one does critical hit. And Ice is like super effective. So I'll buy that and I'll store it for
I know who they are.
Bolt Blasters, yes. Okay. I think it wants me to go down. What are you guys? Fire Bristleback.
Shock ammo.
You can ride a machine you recently scanned. Okay. So it looks like all of these tall necks should be available to me now. So I can just like
Out here is sick with blight too.
creep from side to side and grab all the tall necks.
Once Gaia is strong enough to capture Hephaestus.
I could try to do as much climbing as I can. Ooh, billboard. Peccary. Ooh, another billboard. Must have been a highway. Okay.
Calling gently. The machine riders from before. The ones who were racing. Wonder what they're up to.
Hello.
Machines, huh? Who taught you to do that?
Hey, squad. We got someone with a death wish here.
Whoa. Look at that hair. What?
Someone get a little lost in the desert?
Hey, what's that thing the Easterners keep saying we do?
Oh, yeah. We all drink blood here, right? Maybe we should drink yours.
You can try.
Is that a challenge?
Cool your blaze, Josek. Don't think you want to test your luck with a soldier that took down Regala's champion. We have no business with you, Outlander. I think we all had our fun. It's right over there.
Those machines used to be Regala's. But you don't look like holdouts to me. Who are you? How'd you get these mounts?
Round here, you want something, you race for it.
Oh, wait, there's
Cross that
racing?
finish line first, I'll answer any questions you have.
Aloy, you got a mount?
Race is full.
Who's this guy?
Actually, I think a spot just opened up.
All right. What are the rules?
Don't die.
This ought to be good.
Shut up, Pekka.
Okay. Don't die.
Fresh meat. Let's get you that mount.
Fresh meat. So now there are races.
I see you carry a bow. Good. You'll need to use it if you want to win.
Against the other racers?
They will if you don't. We put everything on the line when we get on that track. Makes it worth something. You could test run the track if you want to. Just let me know when you're ready for the real thing.
Let's go.
Let's hit the track.
R1 hit other racers. R2 use items.
Got you! Got you now! I'm out.
Okay. Oh, I see. Oh. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Got another arrow just for you, fresh meat. Yeah.
How do I speed up?
Yeah. Trying, fresh meat. Yeah. Oh, it's on now.
Okay.
Gotcha!
I got her.
Yeah, let's go!
Okay.
Gotcha. Got some stones, fresh meat.
Okay.
Gonna bring you down.
This finish line?
I did it.
Booyah. Okay, not that difficult.
Here, your prize for winning the race. You earned it.
I think you owe me some answers.
Name's Ata. As for how we got these mounts, most of us here used to be rebels. Joined Regala's army thinking we'd get a chance to fight in a real war against the Karja. Instead, Regala slaughtered our own in cold blood, barren life. When we made it back to camp, we snuck out on our mounts and never looked back. Been racing the clan lands ever since. Decided we were better off on our own. No rules, no chiefs. Just the speed of our mounts and the taste of blood.
Doesn't sound too bad, I guess.
The taste of blood? I thought you guys were trying to disprove that.
The one with the mask. He didn't join the race.
He gave up his spot so you could join. Probably for the best.
What makes you say that?
That one hasn't lost a single race. Doubt you would have gotten your answers if he stuck around.
Maybe.
You know, Hax found a spot to set up a race at the farthest end of lowland territory, right by the beach. Make your way there, maybe there'll be a spot waiting for you.
If I'm in the area, I'll think about it.
Aloy, you here to join the race?
Dry urn, okay. Well, now we're friends, it looks like. Okay, but still. Cliffs of the Cry. What is this?
I'll stash this away for later.
Okay. Our Tondak friend should be nearby.
Hold on to this for later.
Over there. Wee. Ha. Okay. On the far side of that ridge right there. Try to land and walk in areas that aren't super red. Oh. Hackery. Got it. Wee. it is.
Doesn't look like there's any way to climb this tall neck.
So do we glide to it? Oh. Okay. Vulture. Says it's locked. I mean, I can't access that tall neck right now. Okay, there's a settlement over here. Pawn X. Okay.
Here I come.
Well, let's go over here and see what's up with this tall neck.
Don't think there's a way to climb this tall neck. Guess I can't climb this one for now.
Okay. Okay, so if I can't get that tall neck, let's go get this one. Greetings, Mr. Venture. How's the day? Day's going pretty good. You caught me right at the beginning of a break. So I'm going to take a quick little break. Be back in like 3 to 5 minutes. Haha! And I am back. So we can't get that tall neck. Let's go see if we can find and climb this one. Tells me I need more... that there's still more items for me to get. Wee. You really lose vertical height very, very quickly. Are people being attacked by machines around here? Pig! Ooh. Big piece of green shine. Okay. Oh.
Tanakh rebels. A lot of them. Whatever they're doing, it can't be good.
A rebel camp, huh? The High. I mean, I suppose I could just run around and fill in the entire map. We are here. Let's skip this and come back. Ooh. Stuck on tree. Okay, well. Oh, campfire. Okay. And looks like the tall neck is right there. Okay. Lovely. What is... Oh. It's just the green stick. Okay. There's a lot of sand on this path. Wee. Okay.
Strong smell.
Okay. Wonder what that means. Wee. Ooh, fire.
That must be closing in on the signal.
Okay. Is this tall neck also locked?
Damaged. I should take a closer look.
Okay. Ooh. There's something interesting going on.
This looks like Osram gear. What are they doing here? Dead Osram. Killed by machines from the look of it.
A ballista. Okay. Bloody parchment. Gandalf is dead. Killed some of the machines. Okay.
System reboot. So an override might fix the Tallneck. But how to get up to it?
Shoot it with a ballista.
That doesn't look good. I should check it out.
Aha.
This thing shoots anchors? They were trying to take down that Tallneck. The machines must have caught them in the act. I wish there was a way to climb up and inspect the damage. Unless I take the Tallneck down myself. Try to repair it on the ground. It won't be pretty, but at least it'll get fixed.
Okay. So just waiting for the Tallneck to arrive. Oh, I shoot the ballista bolt into the blue spot, and it's tied to this anchor, so it just hauls the anchor over there. We get enough anchors hanging from the Tallneck, and it'll like chip and fall down. Okay.
Oh, that sounds like trouble. And I need more anchors. I know the Osram set up other ballistas in the area. I just gotta use them.
Okay.
Hello to you too!
Oh.
I bet a ballista can help me fight these machines. Another ballista. And it's got one of the anchors I need. There's probably other anchors set up in the area. I need to find them. Use them to take down that Tallneck. One more should weigh it down enough. More machines. I need to hurry.
Okay. Acid Bellaback.
There.
Okay. Okay. Okay, acid damage is not doing anything to this thing. What am I stuck on?
I've already used that ballista. I should look for others in the area. That's all I had.
Okay. There we go. Come here, you. Okay. Okay. Get our ammo back. Okay. Pick up my spoils here. Okay, where's that bellow back? There it is. Okay. Where's this other ballista?
Could shoot it with fire.
There's a chest over here.
More dead Oseram. Looks like they took a machine down with them. I've already used that ballista. I should look for others in the area.
Okay, I've used that one. I've used this one up here. Where is the other one? Oh, is it over there? Okay. Did I loot this one? Yeah. There's not a ballista there. Is it over here? No. There's that one I've already used, and the one up there on this hill that I've already used. Okay. Ooh, a horned lizard that I got by accident. Okay. Where is this other ballista at? There's one ballista. There's a ballista, use that one. There's a ballista, I've used that one. Well, I'm gonna go get this horned lizard. Where is the other ballista? Okay, so these two have been used. I have no idea where this last one is. Like I've been all around here. So that is, oh, so there it is right there. It's just not showing up on the scan. The anchor showed up when I looked straight at it, but the ballista did not.
That weapon still has an anchor. Let's use it.
Okay. Just wait for the tonic to walk by. I don't know why they give you a scanner if they hide things from the scanner until you physically touch it, and then you can scan that item. There we go.
I've already used that ballista. I should look for others in the area.
There we
Sorry
go.
about this big guy. Systems are damaged, but the reboot should fix things.
Bam. Got him. Okay. So now we got that whole area kind of opened up. Lovely. That tall neck is still locked. We got two tall necks right there. Stand of the Sentinels. Landfall. And that will take us straight by the ether coordinates. Unless I decide to just go straight there. Pig! Tornado. You should probably not run into a tornado. Campfire. Safe.
Rebels. I need to get rid of their leader. Maybe then the rest will retreat.
We're going to see how much stuff we can open up this time. And then do a whole bunch of the stuff we opened up next time. Pig. Okay then. Okay. Oh, more pig. What are these guys? Spikes now. Okay. Hmm. Do I still have a mount? I do. Mount? Mount. There we go. Yeah.
I'll need this.
I love that we're still picking things up.
I saw movement.
Who's that? Hit that machine! Stop! Down!
Thank you, Mount. Mount took me straight into an enemy rebel camp.
I'm getting close to Ether's location. Guy said it would be in some kind of physical processor.
Okay. Well, the mounts auto follow the roads. You can turn that feature off. But yeah, I just the mount was just following the road, and the road just led right into the rebel camp.
Good day. Air like blood. May you crush your must be the champion. Please, a word.
We'll come back to that. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Yoink. Hmm. I'm stuck. Stuck in the undergrowth. Or the overgrowth. What other growths?
Tell me what you're doing here.
Torms! You hear that, Aloy? Like how that feels?
Enemy rebel camp. Okay. I mean, if y'all really want to dance, I'm being abducted. I'm gone now. Greetings, PT. I'm back.
A rebel up shock wires on the path. Well, these rebels should know how to make you feel welcome.
I'll just take these. Okay.
Hey, stay alert. Could do with some training. Gotta
take a
keep
look
sharp.
at
You
them.
almost had me.
Get over there!
You guys are very effective. Okay. So when I get to the top of this ridge, I should be able to see this tall neck. Should. Hopefully. Come on. Come on. Up Aloy. There we go. Oh, lovely. Tonic is still up. Right up here. All right. Down there. Okay, so if I'm right about the area, this would be Donner's Pass. Up there.
Gliding in.
Okay. Ooh-wee.
Crest of armor on its head. Must be a red-eye watcher. Something nearby is sending that signal.
But first, the tall neck.
The signal must be coming from that tall neck.
Okay. So I need to get on those buildings over there. Let's see if I can make it. Can I make it if I glide? Nope. I'm crashing. Ow. Aha.
A lowland settlement. Looks abandoned. But high enough to get me on that tall neck. If I can find a way to the top.
Boing. Okay. Oh. Fire. Ooh.
I need to get to that platform. Just gotta find a way. I might be able to glide over to those trees. Climb my way up to the platform.
Hmm. Okay. So how do I get up there? Hmm. So this platform is part of the route. Why else would they have... Hmm. Okay. This is a jump point, right? Why can I not? Aloy, really? I'm trying to scan something. It is a grapple point, but I have to jump off of there to grapple to that point.
I've been made.
Okay. Where did this guy come from? So it seems like they've just stopped making the puzzles hard and made it like, oh, we'll just make it to where you have to fight a whole bunch of monsters while you're trying to solve the puzzle. That'll make the puzzles harder. So there's probably one obscure point somewhere that's not showing up on my scanner that I have to grapple to get this whole process started. Because so far when they've been making things difficult in this game, they've been doing three things. One, fight a whole bunch of monsters while you're trying to solve a puzzle. Two, we'll make key features of the puzzle that normally show up on your scanner not show up on the scanner until you already interact with it. And we'll just make some things invincible so you can't kill them until after you die to them once. Those have been the three things that they've been doing to increase the difficulty, and it looks like they're doing the same thing here. Because there is something that I should be able to interact with to begin the climbing puzzle. But it doesn't appear to be showing up on my radar. The only things I can see are things that I can't access. I can see a lot of rope ladders like that, can't get to them. And I see grapple points like the one over there, but it's not showing up on my scanner. There's another rope ladder, can't get to it. All three of those things up there can't get to. There's nothing here that I can climb unless something is climbable and I can't see it, which is possible because they've done that before. I have no idea. Nothing that I can see is climbable. Are these climbable? If I can find a way to actually get up there. And once again, now we have enemies that are nigh invincible.
There we go.
Okay, that's what they want me to do. What was that? I'm 30 feet in the fucking air, and an enemy on the ground can just boop one shot me.
There we go.
Okay, well now I'm up here. And I was right about it being pointed. I couldn't scan until after I had already interacted with them. Whoa, okay.
This might be high enough to jump on that tall neck.
Oh, let's see. When he comes back around, where is he? Where is Tallneck? Seriously, where'd it go? Why is the Tallneck not showing up on my scanner? It's right back there. Like it's right there, and it's not scannable for me. That's what I mean by the game is hiding things from my scanner until I physically touch the object. At which point, I don't need a scanner if I'm physically touching the thing. But that right there is an example of exactly what I'm talking about. Once I touch the Tallneck, I'll be able to scan it.
Those legs look too difficult to climb.
What?
Another way.
Yeah, I touched it. Now I can scan it. Well, now let me use that ladder. Okay. I did lower one over here. I guess I can go back up there and use that. If I can find it. Okay, well, back over here again. Oh, there is a ladder. I just have to glide to it. Is that peccary? Okay. Okay, well the tonic's coming back around. I don't know what happened last time when it didn't, why it didn't let me grab onto it. It just kind of clipped through it. Let's see what happens this time. Because it's that little wing there that I can grab onto.
Looks like this tallneck's missing some parts. There's no way to climb to the top. I'll have to find a platform that's high enough to reach its head directly.
Okay. So if you engage with the other side, it kicks you off the platform.
Maybe I should get back on that tall neck. See if there's some other way to climb higher. Get a good glide in.
Yes, I was going to stay on the tonic, and then
Guess I'm back here again.
you randomly jumped off. Okay. So I guess I used the tonic to get over to that platform over there. I love that it's just playing battle music all the time. We have to just wait now for the tall neck to come back around. Rain. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Coming through the trees. Okay. That's the second time it did that. It wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't like a 3-minute wait between each time the game mechanically fails on me. Because now I have to wait for it to walk all the way around this huge ass circle. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. And I'll be right back. Alrighty, I am back. We are waiting for the tall neck. Again. It's a weird jump animation. Weird when you look at it from the front. It's all the way back there. Okay. Well, I have a skill point I can probably drop somewhere in the warrior tree. Yeah. We'll get that combo there. What is this? Resonator damage, resonator buildup, melee detonator, burst fire. Okay, well, let's get some of these techniques. Unlocked 3 weapon techniques. Okay. We'll just start unlocking things now. Okay, so all the way back there. It's coming. Slowly but surely. Okay.
Still not high enough.
Okay.
Thanks for the ride, buddy. Now to find higher ground.
Cross over to this. Okay. Alright, and jump to this. Alright, I'm over here.
Better watch my step. Looks like I'm not alone. Those jaws look like they could crush metal and bone alike. The land settlement. Looks abandoned. But
We.
On that tall neck. If I can find a way to the top.
Don't you jump off that. Okay. Oh, no, wait. There's a box.
All right. I should be able to find a spot to jump onto that tall neck from here.
Okay. Where is it? Can I scan for it now? Is it not going to show me again?
I won't do much here.
Firegleam jaw. Oh, there's a tall neck right there. So it's a Firegleam jaw. Never heard of that before. It seems like if the tonic is right here and there's a path right there, I could probably jump onto the tonic from the path over there. Or from that cliff right up there. Okay. Okay, or we jump straight to the head. Okay.
That's better.
Haha. We got him.
Almost done. Good. Got the data.
Well, what? Okay. Not quite how I expected that to go. Oh, is there a barrier right here I can't get past? Probably, maybe, maybe. Okay, so if this is the coastline, that would mean this is the California coastline. So what's all the way out here? Alcatraz? No, too far away. Alcatraz would be like right here in the bay. What would be that far out? I mean, that's half of North America right there. It's too close to be Hawaii. It's 2,000 feet in this direction. If we're in California, over on the coast, I wonder if the sign is still here. It wouldn't be. Not after, like, was it 1,000 years? That the Hollywood sign is gone. Like, has to be gone. This looks like a testing ground. Bonfire lit. I wonder what they're going to do for this tonic. I mean, whatever it is, it's out there in the ocean. Will it let me swim out to it? Tides reach. There is orange right here. I want this. Really?
May your enemies fall. Seek for honor.
Why are my clothes turning purple? Okay. Let's see if I can just swim out there. There's no way this is gonna work. This water looks awesome though. They go under the ocean? I wonder if I'm gonna get like so far out here and there's just gonna be some like giant. See, the current is too strong. Oh, it just blocks me. Okay, so they just invisible walled it. There's just an invisible wall right there. Okay. So I'm gonna have to cutscene out there. For having such an increased development team and development time on this game, they took a lot of shortcuts with their design. Instead of designing natural barriers around things to halt progression, they put up invisible walls. That was not a thing in Zero Dawn. There was either a natural barrier that you couldn't get around, or you could get around it if you just went over the terrain. I don't recall ever bumping up against an invisible wall like that, where the map says, hey, there's more stuff out here, but there's a big invisible wall right here, and we're not going to let you pass the invisible wall. And this is not the first time that this game did that, because this right here was also a big invisible wall. So what we've got access to now is this whole area here. Right? But this is still... no. So this is going to be the end of the game. I'm guessing that that's what this is right here. This is the end of the game stuff. Okay, so we got this tonic and we got that tonic. And that tall neck is locked. I don't know why the tall neck for the region that we were supposed to be going into would be locked, while the tall necks for the 2 regions after that are unlocked. That doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. There's a cauldron all the way up here. Okay, we'll fast travel back here.
Air like blood. You must be the champion. Please, a word.
Hair like blood, though. Blood isn't orange, my dude.
Your actions are known across the lowlands, Easterner. You've aided our marshals and our chief. I, for one, am grateful. So I'll tell you what. What I see, what I know, I will share. That way you won't be running blind in these parts. I should probably tell you. Tread carefully if you're heading south. One of our settlements was taken over by rebels. And we haven't been able to carve them out yet. They'll shoot you on sight.
Thanks for the warning.
What is going on?
Sounds like the Tanoth could use a hand getting their village back. Maybe I can scout out the camp while I'm out here.
Oh, training. Okay. Okay, we stopped. Oh, we do have some weapon upgrades. I did want to upgrade this. Because I want to switch to the frostbite bow. Oh, I need Sunwing Circulator. Well, until I get it up higher, I can't really switch to it. But the Bolt Blaster. Now this thing is fun. Okay, outfit upgrades. Ooh, with silent skills. Well, let's see what we can do with it. Okay. Ooh, an improved spike thrower. The impact spike thrower. Explosive Tripcaster. let's go to inventory. So we got this one, which is critical hit and critical hit damage. So that's the prototype right there. Does 98. We get critical hit chance up, impact damage up, so do more damage. Okay. Do that. Shock bolt blaster. Critical hit, impact damage. I think we give it impact damage. We'll do that. Tripcaster. Then we can up the fire damage on it. We can up the shock damage on it. I think we up the shock damage. That's going to give us blue weapons in a lot of slots. We're going 11 and 12 already. And that's 12 and 12. I can put critical hit damage on there. Well, critical hit chance and overdraw damage. I can bring frost damage up. And then as I level this up, it's just going to get better. Okay. And then I've got 4 more skill points. I wasn't expecting that guy to just yell when I unpaused it. Resonator buildup, resonator damage, burst fire, half moon slash, resonator build. What is this? Blast, critical strike plus. Okay. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go here. Get down there towards some of that critical strike stuff. Okay.
Tread carefully, champion. The lowlands are a dangerous place.
The lowlands are a dangerous place. Okay. Oh no, map. I need to go here. Which way? That way. Okay. My mount is apparently dead. Okay. That's okay. I can hoof it. Who needs a mount? Everything is walking distance if you have enough time. That bird laughing at me. Ah, tree. Really? Rock's not climbable? Boing. Aha.
An ancient ruin.
Is that a jet?
Tanakh stronghold? Could
That's a
Ether
jet.
be inside? Poking around's not going to be easy with Tanakh's warriors everywhere.
Oh, don't worry. Once I start poking around, they won't be Tanakh warriors everywhere. I can promise you that. In fact, I can promise that we're going to start with this guy right here. Are you a bad guy? Can I shoot you in the head?
The other soldiers are saying she would strike hard and soon.
Then we will resist, as we must. Regala's forces may seem strong now, but...
Her machines took out my entire squad.
Remember the visions. The old ones didn't choose their fight, but still, they stood firm. They didn't falter.
I mean, technically she's right and wrong.
Blood of the Ten. You've come to us.
You know who I am?
Yes.
Oh, the warrior with hair like wildfire who defeated Regala's champion at Barren Light. Yes. You are known to us. I am Dekka, chaplain of the Lowland clan.
Okay.
You've come to speak with Chief Hikaru.
Not quite. There's something I need here.
Anything you need, the chief will provide. Come.
Is that one of the visions you were talking about?
Yes. The records of the 10. I can show you them, if you like. On the way to the chief.
These visions, you said they're the records of the 10. Who are they?
Old ones. Who fought a heroic battle against machines on this very soil long ago. Their deeds are honored in the visions. At least what remains of them. To be remembered and exalted.
There used to be more of these visions?
Many more. Once this place was filled with light and sound. But over the years, they've fallen into darkness. One by one. That is why chaplains are so important to the tribe. We remember all we can of the visions. Etched in our flesh. Passed down by word of mouth from generation to generation. One day the whole grove may go dark. But chaplains who come after me will keep the memories alive.
Okay.
Why does Hikaru want to see me?
We are at war with Regalla. And you've already shown that you can stand against her.
Yes.
I'm not here to fight a war for you.
Not for us. With us. But I won't try to persuade you. That is for the chief. He can be very convincing.
I mean, he's got something we want. We want in this place. All he has to say is, "You fight the war, I let you win."
And share their wisdom with our young.
What kind of wisdom?
How to be a true warrior. To fight with bravery and unflinching honor. And to know when to call for peace. You can see for yourself when we go inside.
Mm-hmm. To Hikaru.
Let's go see Chief Hikaru.
He's in his throne room at the far end of the grove. Come. Be welcome among the records of the 10.
Come, soldier of 10.
It's glitched. Incomplete.
Joint Force 10 active. Led by weapons were battle.
The 10 were dedicated soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty. And when the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory. All Tanakh seek to follow their example. Before the chief, it was one of the few things the clans had in common.
Okay. Oh, I hit the button again. Paratroopers.
Force 10 active. Led by weapons were battle.
Okay, training. Okay. Bit of corruption, partial. Okay.
And protected in the jungle, sealed by darkness. Trapped their enemies.
Soldiers in a jungle. Those were the 10?
Yes. They knew how to use the jungle's depths to distract the enemy until the perfect moment to strike. Generations ago, my clan, the Lowland, looked to this one for inspiration as they claimed the jungle to the southwest.
The voices of the old ones. Is this true?
Okay. Memorial Grove.
You have an old world recording?
This box was speaking with voices of the old ones. But now there's no
Aha.
Let me take a look. Where did you find this?
We took it from an Oseram Delver. She was trying to steal it, and other artifacts from Tanakh territory. The others were going to bury it in the sand with her. But then I heard the voices.
Well, the data here is badly corrupted, but...
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons free and clear to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Copy that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out.
The voices of warriors from the past. And that Oseram wanted to sell them for shards. The bravery of the 10 should be remembered.
I'm not sure what you mean by the 10. These voices came from the final battle of the old ones.
Another battle? I could learn more about it if I could find the other boxes. That Delver did say there might be more recordings to be found in the...
Oh, this is where the black boxes come to.
She claimed she had a way to locate them.
Yeah. The box with the voice data on it is emitting a locator signal. I could use it to find the others.
If you do then, bring them back here. I will see to it that they're treated with proper respect. Whatever sacrifices were made by these ancient soldiers, we will honor them.
I've already found a recording.
I'll take any you find. Let me give you something for it.
Okay. I get to pick.
These voices will be kept here. They will be remembered.
I've already found a recording.
I'll take any you find. Let me give you something for it.
Do I only get one shot at these? No. Okay, so they stay in my inventory until I sell them all.
These voices will be kept.
Do you get many Oseram Delvers in Tenakth's territory?
Fewer every time we catch them, but those thieving rats would do anything for the shards. There'll always be some who'll risk coming here.
And what do you do with the ones you catch?
Delvers spend their lives in the dust. So we bury them in it, alive.
Okay.
Why do you want these recordings?
Every battle teaches its soldiers. We should learn those lessons and honor those who fell. That is our way.
If I find more of those recordings, I'll bring them back to you.
Okay, well now I know where those go. Data corruption partial.
My focus can detect beacons from those recording devices. Should help me to find any others that are still out there.
Okay. Oh, I see.
During their war, the 10 climbed sheer rock, braving blinding snow and wind. They stopped at nothing to protect their own.
You make them sound invincible.
They weren't. But the visions tell us of their courage and strength, something our soldiers aspire to. The Sky Clan admires this one above all the rest. They make their home in the mountains northwest of here.
Okay. Man versus machine. This looks like the entry to like a pit or like a safe or something.
10 cleaned the desert. 10 seized the desert. Others raging sands. Their soldiers killing enemy lines.
What's this one about?
The 10 waged war against their enemy in the desert heat, a land too harsh for any to survive. But against all odds, they prevailed.
I don't think these stories are telling what she thinks they're telling.
Territory on the way here.
I did. They sound a little extreme.
They take that as a compliment.
What's this?
It was planted there by the chief. Ask him if you're curious. It's his tale to tell.
Okay.
The chief is inside. Are you ready to see him?
Yes.
I'm ready.
Good. Come.
Holy magically appearing texture, Batman. They have a plane just perched up there like the sword of Damocles. Oh, huh.
I will see you soon, Outlander.
The savior of Meridian.
Well, hello there.
I am told you held back Regala's forces outside Barren Light. And defeated her champion, Grutta, in single combat. Impressive.
I met Fashav there too. He said you were a great warrior. And a man of honor.
His death is a painful loss among many. We will not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals. But if you are here to pledge your service, that could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you. I need something in that basement. Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it. You have named your price. Now I name mine. With my marshals dead, I need your spear. Help me defeat my enemies, and I will grant you access to the chamber below.
I don't have a price. I am not a hired killer. I'm here to save lives, more than you can count.
I count the corpses of marshals slain. I count hundreds more Tanakh, whose lives hang in the balance. I will fight for them. I will kill anyone who threatens the peace, and you will too, if you want me to open the door to the chamber below.
Okay. So by that logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And taking what I need to save everyone?
You could try. You might even succeed. Either way, you must fight. My way might hold off Regala and the slaughter she craves.
Fine. What do you need?
Well, she gave in really quickly.
Together. Such warriors can only be promoted at a trial by combat called the Cool Route. I've sent out a call for the competition, but since Regala seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it. She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clans.
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No. To defend the Cool Route. But there is more. Knowing Regala will attack, one of the clans have balked at sending their contestants. You must go north and force Tekote, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit and send his best.
Force him to submit?
Do whatever is necessary. I can't hold the Cool Route with 2 of the 3 clans in attendance. Marshal Kathala will assist you. He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can still be of use. I sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest. Meet him there, and he will guide you to the Sky Clan stronghold. If you have any questions about your mission, now is the time.
Awkward wheel of things. How about
I'm
Fashav?
sorry about Fashav. He seemed like a good man.
More than a man. A bridge between Tanakh and Karja. No Outlander ever earned our respect as he did. I had hoped he would be my voice in Meridian. That peace with the Karja might become something more.
An alliance?
In exchange. The Karja have much we lack. Our deeds are written in ink upon our bodies. Our memories die with our flesh. But the Karja never forget. Their deeds are written in book and scroll.
You wanted to learn from them?
As I learned from Fashav. He will be missed.
Okay.
Shav called Regala your greatest mistake. Why?
That is not your concern.
Mm-hmm.
I fought against her forces at Barren Light, and I don't even know what her problem is.
She was the deadliest of my marshals. The point of my spear.
So what happened?
Above all, Regala despises the who burned her younger brothers alive.
Well, I can see how that would be a problem.
The red raids and tore down the battlements of Barren Light. She hoped to chase them all the way to Meridian. She could not see the cost of such a war, nor the benefits of peace after the Mad Sun King fell. When I accepted Avad's entreaties, she went mad, called me traitor, challenged me before the marshals.
What did you do when Regala challenged you?
If you were Tenakth, you would know that such a challenge cannot be refused. It was not easy to subdue her. I bear 7 scars from that fight. The other marshals wanted me to execute her on the spot, but I found I could not sever the bond between us. Her loyalty had been as boundless as her rage, so I spared her. Rather than mercy, she took it as a humiliation, one she will never be free from.
This guy's voice is very familiar from something.
So Regala wants you dead.
She does. But that will not be enough. She won't rest until all 3 clans fall in behind her as she marches on Meridian. Who knows? With machines under her control, perhaps she can raise it to the ground.
It's been tried before.
So I hear.
What exactly is the Cool Root?
Where once the clans fought each other, now we fight as one against the machine.
I don't think I've seen him in a lot of things.
In the Cool Root. Each clan must send contestants.
He sounds Native American.
These contestants face trial by combat against machines in an arena just beyond these walls. Those who distinguish themselves become marshals who bind the tribe together.
I want to say I've seen him in Yellowstone.
You called them peacekeepers, but the marshals I met at the embassy were warriors.
Warriors, yes, but more. They renounce the clan that birthed them and pledge themselves to order and peace. They enforce my law. They settle disputes and stand for Tenakth in parley with other tribes. Without them, I cannot rule, which is why you must ensure the next Cool Root takes place.
Why won't the Sky Clan send contestants to the Cool Root?
Of the 3 clans, they have the most defensible base, protected by a mighty wall called the Bulwark. Their commander believes
that's a good name for a wall.
Between Regala's forces and my own, safe behind his barrier.
Staying strong, while you and Regala weaken each other.
You think like a seasoned marshal. Good.
Why send me to deal with the Sky Clan?
All Tenakth respect strength, and you drove Regala back at Barren Light.
That and most of your marshals are dead?
Correct.
What about Katalo? Can't he do it by himself?
He is maimed. They will no longer respect him.
That hardly seems fair.
What is fair about losing an arm? Whether they respect him or not, Katalo still has worth. He knows the Sky Clan. He was raised in their base. He will guide you well.
You said you saw what's in the basement?
I did. On the day of my greatest victory.
What do you mean?
For a dozen generations, the 3 clans battled for control of this hallowed ground. Only I achieved it. I fought for years, killed whoever stood in my way. When I had finally slain all rivals, I stood alone in the grove. Victory was mine to savor, or so I thought. Thunder roared from the east, and a bolt of blue struck this place. That chamber.
Gaia dies, and Aether arrives.
All around me, the visions of the grove grew louder and brighter, and suddenly a new one appeared before me. The old one spoke, and what they said changed everything.
So this guy, where my mind is going is where I've seen him before. Is I think the actor that's playing the voice, that the model is based on him. And if I had to pin it down, I watched Yellowstone with a buddy of mine not too long ago. And during one of the seasons, there's a guy whose daughter gets kidnapped, and Casey saves his daughter and brings him back. And then he and this guy like go out to the desert and they bury the bodies in like the van that she was kidnapped in, like in the desert. I think he was the guy whose daughter got kidnapped. That's where I think I've seen this guy from.
What did the old ones say to you in this new vision?
The one called Faraday foretold the growing danger of the machines, and said we must unify to stop them. She called for marshals to enforce the peace. Then the vision faded, never to be seen again. I marked the spot where it shone with my spear, and I took Faraday's words to heart. Renounced war between the clans, trained warriors to fight machines, ordained marshals through the cool route. Since then, the tribe has been at peace, until Regala attacked at Barren Light.
And the chamber, beneath the throne. You went in after the vision?
I did. Inside is an ancient device. It hums with power. You will see it for yourself after the cool route. This I swear.
Okay, I guess I'm going
I'll
north.
do what you want, and go north to deal with Dakota. But you'd better not forget about our deal.
You will have what was promised, if you succeed. Speak to Dekka on your way out. She will arm you for the road ahead.
Okay. Talk to Dekka. Where is Dekka? Oh, there she is.
Come, let us speak.
First, treasure. Second, note. Third, speak.
Hikaru said you have something for me?
A weapon to aid your mission. You'll need it for the long road to Stonecrest. Many machines prowl along the way, and our scouts have sighted Regala's rebels in the area.
Machines and rebels. Nothing I haven't faced before.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills. Ascend its slopes until your legs burn and the chill air catches in your chest. Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
I know exactly what she's talking about. Cleaving sharp shot bow. Tear precision arrows. Oh, I've got tear arrows now. I mean, impact damage up. Knockdown. Critical hit. Hair damage up. Back damage up. We're going to do that. Okay, and we're going north. Oh, we're going super north. Okay. Super north. Okay.
If I'm gonna get ether, guess I'll have to play along with Akaro. I better meet up with Marshal Catallo at Stonecrest. It'll be faster if I ride a machine.
I would have to go catch machine. I'm gonna save here. All right. I think that's where I'm gonna call it for today. About 6.5 hours. We will come back tomorrow and make the long trek up north to see about convincing this clan, as Aloy is apparently overheating. Yep. So yeah, I want to thank you guys for watching. Let me hit that button right there. Let's see. Do we have enough people to raid? I don't know. Let me see.
Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberries.
Cannot catch a break from this heat.
Okay, let's see who we can toss a raid at. Who's doing some fun stuff out there? I see it. Lady is playing Factoria. Let us drop a raid on Lady. And I will be back tomorrow with more Horizon Forbidden West. Yeah, so thank you guys for watching, and I will catch you on the flip side. Nari out.